Oh, Gum. Hi, Gum. Hey, Hoffman. Thanks for the raid, Gum. I literally just turned it on. I welcome, guys. I'm very much at the beginning of this. Hey. Friday reactor clock yet? I don't know if Gum's still there, but thank you so much. Sorry, I always turn on my stream. I just
Hello.
go shower real fast. Hey, Veldek. No, we're not mic tracked. Hey, Simrock. Are you sure? Are we sure I'm awake? Yeah, no, I'm awake. It's 10 a.m. It's fine. I'm okay. Hey, Gone viewers. Sorry, I'm always like, I start every
Oh
I
shit.
start every stream
Here we
just
go again.
what's it called? I just go do something else for like 5 minutes. Usually it's just shower. So that's why I wasn't even near the PC. I didn't even see
Hey, wait a
see it
minute. You
happen.
cheated.
So he caught me just as I left. Anyways, hey everyone. All right, how you guys doing? We're doing Friday fact. So we look at the Friday facts for Factorio every Friday. So currently until 2.0 at least. You just had a shower, going to sleep, see alcoholics. I don't understand why do you shower before you sleep? That doesn't make any sense. Because usually you sleep you sweat when you sleep, right? So I just do it when I wake up. And I don't understand showering when you go to bed. Veldak doesn't want to see Friday facts though. Cool you have before going to sleep. Ah, fair enough. As long as you shower in the morning. That's all that matters. But if you just put clean sheets on, I mean, then they become dirty and then you clean them again at some point. I don't know. To me, it's like you're going to sleep, right? Like you're not seeing anybody, And in the morning, you kind of like in the morning you shower, and then you could be around people again. So listen, I don't mind my I don't mind my own hygiene. It's you do it. Yeah, I think you do it more for other people. I think just so like because like you don't notice those things, but other people do. If you're not around people, just don't shower. Exactly. That's how it works. It's a gamer move. You'll still sweat to make them dirty. I mean, yeah, but sheets can be cleaned. But your reputation cannot be cleaned. So, silent. You see, I honestly, it really depends. I think it really depends. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, research info tooltip. While testing has been annoying to have annoying to have remote view back on labs and knowledge to see if check if research is working, so we want to have a nice and convenient way of displaying what was going on without having to completely break players out of the current gameplay context. Ah, yes. I mean, you kind of have this as it is with like what's it called? With like the signs per minute, but I guess it's a little like you don't want to go into the consumption graph all the time, I suppose, and search for it.
Oh,
See, these some
fuck
pinned
yeah!
ones.
This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I'm glad you love it, Veldak. So this was last 10 minutes of science. You'll be feature creep by showing the estimated time remaining. This one last minute progress. Oh, it just occurred to me that's not something it does by default. I'm used to GUI the GUI stuff doing that. I'm like, dude, most of these things I don't remember are not actually in vanilla. I find myself looking at GUI a lot these days, seeing if my factory can keep up with science demands. I mean, as the mods get more complex, for sure, progress. I wonder what I'll do with the pi sciences because they're not all 111. They're like a lot crazier. I'm assuming it's just a sum of the sciences it needs. You got pin and alert cameras. I see they're blurring things out in screenshots. Oh, did they? I don't see anything blurred actually. I mean, there's the background, but that's like the GUI. So I don't see anything blurred here actually. Yeah, like they brought trains with all the sciences in. There you go. It's further down. Okay, I'll see it then. So another case of being annoyed at losing our context when we want to get alerts. We want to check if it's something we need to worry about. A single piece of wall being destroyed on novice isn't much of a concern. So I agree. That is something really annoying in SC. I do agree with that because I have that happen all the time and I can't turn that off. All right, quick way to check to look what was going on to be desired. Hey, G Nicky, how you doing? We also want to do the same for pins. We want to pin something and keep an eye on it. So it's nice to quickly hover on something and see what the stats is. Okay. So, so what's the deal with this? So we're going to destroy 12 enemies being damaged. For the pin, the zoom of the camera is configurable so you can see everything at a glance. Okay. So that one's useful because that's like, that I want to know. And then we have Iron Mine. So you can change the zoom distance too. So wait. Hold up. You're annoyed at context. When we get alerts, we want to check if there's something we need to worry about. I feel like a filter. What like this sound like it was like segueing into a filter.
Hello.
They had a problem that I have, and then they didn't do anything. Hey pal, how you doing? It's basically SE bookmarks. I mean that's what it was, but I was still like they were segueing. They literally to explain the problem I had. I have to turn off alerts every time walls get destroyed on novice because I don't want to see it, right? Because I don't care. Like the bots will replace it. And so it's like, oh, you got want to have a quick way of looking. No, I don't. I want to not be alerted to that. That's what I want. I want to not see that alert. Actually, I want to filter it out because that does not matter to me. And so like, and I turn off alerts every time when I get to that point. So sounds like it should be a mod feature. I don't know, but like they check every time that there's a message with like they have to hover on it. Because God, that's pain, man. Found the analytics? Oh, good. Congrats. Welcome to the club. It sounds like it'll allow you to see what's being destroyed. Why would I want that though? I get it. I guess that's what that pop up is for. But I don't want to like hover on it every time. That's the thing. And you can actually pin the alert. Look at that. You can actually pin it. So that's kind of useful. But yeah. You're pinning your mining operation getting destroyed. Pretty good times. So like it's something that you have to worry about, I guess, but like still. I would have liked to filter. Would have liked to filter. It just felt like it was segueing into that and it didn't happen, so anyways, yeah. It's still good, but like yeah. So I guess that is going to continue to be a problem where you have another surface where something's getting destroyed. I wonder how you're gonna have to deal with that. That's interesting. Online players GUI. Another issue that came up during playtesting is we wanted to be able to see who was online and quickly judge a player's location. Now, when playing multiplayer again, the new button will appear on the top right. Ah, yes. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, you can also pin the players too. That's kind of good. Ah, good old Vulcanus. I like the ring of beacons. It's pretty good. They have like a bunch of pumps. Here's the new fluid system in action. Just so you know, there you go. It's pretty good. I still haven't seen anything basically blurred out though. Am I blind? I've got the 990 Evo and NVE and yeah. Mint is gonna be really fast on that. Welcome to the good side of operating systems. I can't go back. I can never go back to Windows at this point. I can never go back. It's very subtle. What's going on with the rocket silo? Let's see. Which one is that? Am I visually not noticing? I'm looking for it. Oh, this one. Is that a rocket silo? I honestly thought it was it looks like it's what's the word for it? That looks like one of the refineries, isn't it? Is that a refinery? Why did I not notice that? No, that's a refinery. Yeah, it's a smelter. That's not a. That's a. Yeah, that's a thing. It almost looked like a rocket thing from like that thing, but no, that's a smelter, and they're. I guess they're throwing it out, all the stuff in there, because you can't do that, by the way. You can throw out the materials you get from it, although because I don't see there's no room for a belt here, so. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about then. Yeah. So he's on like what's it called? He's on the lightning planet, and V453,000 is on the Vulcanus. So it looks like a rocket. It isn't a rocket. That's the other smelter works. You can tell it has the whatever the connections on the pipes. So it's making steel. I don't know what it's doing with the steel. It looks like it's just throwing it out, but like there might be a belt here or something. I don't know. I don't think there is. Usually the belt's a lot more obvious than that. I don't know why I would be doing that. Maybe it's like voiding it. I don't know. I guess it's the blurs, the materials burning up. That's what I assume it is. But it looks like the thing goes like this, right? So you'd think there was a belt here or something? I don't know. But I guess not. Who knows? But yeah, it's like it's just throwing out the materials. So maybe someone was just messing around and just voiding like excess iron or something. Maybe that's how you do it. Is there a balance? Is there like a balance of like copper versus iron? Because maybe that's what maybe that's what they're doing. This is just voiding, essentially. I'm assuming that's what it is. And there's like stone to make like available to the logistics network and things like that. Hey TLC, throwing steel and lava? Yeah, that's what they're doing. So not a rocket silo. Not a rocket silo. It's inspired by Minecraft's tab menu, fairly compact. Hovering on a player will show the current location and tooltip. You can follow them by clicking. Alternatively, you can pin them to the side for convenient access. Yeah, that's solid. It's good. It's solid, all except for the fact that I want to filter this. So, because so many times in SE, like, it's to the point where like the biters attacking walls is the cost of doing business, right? So I wanted the wall notifications to stop because I just turn off notifications, and then if I turn off the sounds and stuff, and then eventually I noticed that biters got into the base because something went wrong with my network. So anyway, it is what it is. It's the life we live. Oh, you got music already? Sure, let me load that up. Here you go. He does it. He always does this like little slide. I love it. It's Friday. You get to do it much earlier now, TLC, because I'm always I'm going on a lot earlier now. It's Friday. I'm doing good though. I'm awake. Though. No worries. So, pal, mint on SSD. That sounds really good. That's you must be happy at this point. Like just the fact that all of my games work on Linux is just amazing. Hey, Nope, how you doing? Like I love the fact I don't have to think about that anymore. What a future we live in. What a future. Do you remember what I was doing last time? Because I don't remember. Proton, the Chrome. Let's check out the nickel. Oh, good, it broke again. Okay, well, that's not a coincidence at this point, so let's go check it out. That is not a coincidence. What happened with this? See, I swear that's happened before, but it's like iron goes here. Wait, was that it? Oh, that was the end of that. That was a really short one, TLC. Jeez. You picked a really short one. Okay, so you got iron here. Is there a reason why? I feel like these are supposed to be a little bit faster or something. You know what? I'm gonna take off the greens here. But really, it doesn't work. Really, it don't work. Because that's like the third time that's happened, where it's like it's screwed up over, specifically over here and nowhere else. I don't know why. I'm sure I have many good reasons for the things I do. -6. Yeah, that's fine. I don't remember anything. Short and sweet? Yeah, it's good. I got you on Mikey that there's a better version on SoundCloud. Now, do YouTube. And YouTube is like just much like easier for me to, I don't know, look at. That's the only reason I like the YouTubes. It's better for me, I don't know, more convenient for me. Let's go with that. Listen, I didn't say I was flawless, but, you know, I did say I was flawless. Let's deal with this one. Dude, so much limestone. So prepared pulp. Wow, I did not leave it any space whatsoever here. I like watching it do this. It's fun. This is good. This is good. This is actually fun times. I like this one. It's good. And you get stage 1, stage 2, all the way down here. So, by the way, there is like a nickel upgrade we have, which I could probably put into this, and I probably should. Yeah, we should do that. I'm gonna move this up here, though. Fair enough, it's something to not look at? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not, like, super adamant about it, but I am, like, fairly adamant about it. More like, it's just convenient for me, I guess. Especially when people ask for links and stuff. Oh, right, all the chemicals. I think the Augs still aren't going. Because of the food, and I wonder why. You know what I think it is? I think it's the moss, by the way. It's the moss. Because you know what happened? Our moss production got slowed because one of them is running out, and I think I have a good solution on how to solve that, by the way. Yeah, it's this guy. I'm gonna bring in stone into this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna bring in stone. That's what we're gonna do. I'm kind of weirded out that like this actually broke, but you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I don't need to do this. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, we need so much moss actually. Dude, how much do I have to catch up on moss? All right, let's do that first, and then I'll figure out what I want to do after that. That's nuts. Gonna beat Simrock to the Metal Crest. I think Simrock was here earlier. He just said, "Are you sure you're awake?" And then nothing else. I think he's not awake. I think he's Gone. Or he hates me, either one. What? Oh, well, that's not what I expected that to be. We were talking about Final Fantasy the other day, so... Guess I should have seen it coming. Alright, do that. You're gonna beat him to the metal request. It's a very metal cover. I can see that. Or not see that. I'm hearing that. I should say. So, here's something interesting. You see this diamond mine here, right? I thought I'd be going into more of it, but actually the more I kind of thought about it, it's you guys can play Melon for this. He always comes in here. He says something and then doesn't elaborate any further. He puts the seed of doubt in my mind, you know? That's what he does. And then I was like, you know what? You can get Kimberlite from like the milk guys.
Hello.
Hey, like a fox, how you doing? Melon loves doing that. He always loves coming in here and just like setting that down in my head. Thing is, I also like the doubling up of these, so I don't know, man. The thing is, these don't look overly expensive, and that is a lot of Kimberlite. Doing good, thank you. Hey, good to hear. I'm doing pretty fine, too. I had a week, one of the weeks ever. It was just a normal week. Random AI stuff is what I got to work on the entire time. Very random, no rhyme or reason. And SSH tunneling a database server. That was the other thing. That was the other one, which was super annoying. Because I was trying to do it in a Docker container. That's it. That's all I did. That was my uneventful week of waste of time. Always the best. I'm just trying to debate here how to have this one set up here. I have no idea. Actually, it should be pretty easy. I should just be able to go and grab it from down here, right? You know, I've never heard Final Fantasy metal before. I'm not gonna lie. This is a first for me. This is a first. That's a first. Let's do other way. All right, this will help out a lot. Is dubstep 2? Of course there is. Why would there be? Neat always got to be SACH tunneling. It wasn't neat. It was boring. It wasn't neat at all. I was trying to tell you, I did have a great week. I hated it. Nah, it was fine. It was okay. I just like complaining about it. Dude, what kind of ending was that? What? They put like the victory music there. That was pretty good though, thank you. 10 out of 10. Would Final Fantasy again. I like how you brought that up just because we were talking about it last week and how I said like I've never played them. I never said I've never seen a Final Fantasy game. I've just never played them. That really was what it came down to. Never in my life have I ever seen it. So these should be now completely full now. It should be, is the theory. Yeah, there it is. That's what I kind of expected this to do. It'd just be like sort of edging in kind of thing. I actually didn't really need 4 lanes, but eventually the rest of this will go away. Look at this, this is like 9.6, 9 mil. So like this is like nothing. It's gonna go away real soon. I do like it though. It's a good setup though. Maybe we'll go -11 actually. Maybe bring it in slightly higher. Here it is. We're going to Canada tomorrow to visit family, so I've been getting ready for those days. Are you going to Western Canada or Eastern Canada? That's the first thing I'm going to ask you. Or okay, are you going to the Ontario Quebec part, or are you going to the Alberta British Columbia part? There you go. I'll give you advice depending upon where you're going. Unsolicited advice. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves unsolicited advice. It's funny how, like, it changes the way these machines work. Alberta plus, BC plus Alberta plus Saskatchewan. Okay, there's nothing in Saskatchewan, so that's gonna be the most boring place of your trip. Alberta's pretty good though. Alberta's fun. It's just gonna be really hot there, but I don't know where you're originally from, so that may not matter to you. It's just really hot there all the time. I know Western Canada well, so keep that in mind. Fair enough. Saskatchewan is boring. There's nothing in Saskatchewan ever. So, okay, they're actually going for the Vrax for these guys now, so... I feel like it didn't bring enough of them, though. I want to see what he was doing. Oh, up there. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, bro, it has to catch up a lot on the moss, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, we were definitely lacking in the moss. I maybe should use another turd recipe, or maybe upgrade the Yogs. I probably should upgrade the Yogs at least. I used a very simple recipe for it, but like, because I didn't want to use bedding, but to be honest, bedding is not as rare as it used to be. Actually, I already have these ones. I already have the good ones. One sec. Actually, that's not the solution. Og. Yeah, that's the one. They have Saskatchewan has Fuddruckers, the best burger in the world. It's got isn't that fucking that place in Idiocracy or something? Hey Ezra, how you did? Is that place they call it like they call it like buttfuckers or something? Isn't that what it was? I swear to God, that's familiar to me. I don't know why. I just remember that scene from Idiocracy. I swear to God, that's what it is. I remember that. I distinctly remember that. Some people call it that? Exactly, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was right. That's exactly where that's from. Good, good, good. I'm glad to know that that's exactly where you're going. It's good to hear. 6.3. What does this need? 20? Well, it doesn't actually need 20. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, this is gonna get really weird. Yeah, it's the byproduct essentially goes over into this place, but that's fine. Alright. We'll leave that alone for now, even though I don't know what to do. I mean, there's ways I can make glycerol, I think, still, right? There was one I remember. Calogen is one. We used that one, though. Maybe we don't. I actually don't remember. I have no recollection. Although you could use skin and sodium hydroxide. It's not the Calogen, not the better one, though? Here's my other question. Where do I make Calogen? That's, holy shit, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I made it over here. And it goes onto this lovely belt here, and it goes into there. But we seem to actually use it, so... And at some point, we were avoiding it too, so... Oh my god, it gets so much worse. And then I turned it into syngas? Okay, maybe we should stop doing that. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Okay, that's an atrocious use of the glycerol. 1 second. We definitely do not need to put glycerol into syngas. That's what the issue was. Okay. Holy smokes. That's fucking bad. That was not a good place for that to go, by the way. I was wondering the whole time, I'm like, I swear we had, like... I didn't understand why glycerol was running out. And that would be why.
Hello!
That's so bad. Hey, Data Gnome. Question, how do you use 99% of the science pack? Is that exploit you're talking about with the doing the unlimited productivity? Because I've been reading about that. That one's a great one. That's a great little exploit. Listen, not that I would ever use something like that, but Mike Hendricks is sort of a genius for figuring that out. If you don't know, you can if you have prod in a building, right? Let me look at a building, right? Where is it at? It's actually kind of neat. So you see how the purple bar goes up as the green bar goes up? So what you can do is at 99%, you can have bots deconstruct it, which removes the ingredients, and you can keep restarting it, and then you get unlimited buildings for no reason. I mean, the solution to fix that is pretty simple, but yeah, it's kind of just a neat thing you can do. Like I said, the man's an utter genius. Figuring that one out. Alright. Yeah, you could already tell he was trying to use the glycerol. Like he was trying to. And, oh yeah, I already have the same recipe. I already did it. So, yeah, this is the one I was thinking about. I'm like, I could do skid into sodium hydroxide, and then I already have it. I was just taking the excess, and I wasn't doing something good with it. To be honest, I could have just kept it the way it was or something, but I don't know. I don't care for it, to be fair. Just gonna remove it. It wasn't worth it, you know? I want my 1%, damn it. Exactly. Floating point inaccuracies? Oh, you hand-fed a research lab, you put the exact amount in and it stopped at 99, huh? Interesting. I don't think it's floating point. I think that would be something else. How would that have happened? I'm not sure then. I don't know. It must have not used some of it. It may have also been floating point, yeah. That may have been what it was. So, that's urea plus skin, right? That's 10 skin for 4 collagen. 1 second, which one's better? Glycerol. That's cicerol. Glycerol, let's see. Alright, Naisha was on a Boeing plane going to that anime convention, so... Naisha asked me if Naisha died to to make art of the crashing plane. I said sure. Yeah, apparently glycerol from collagen is not the play, by the way. It's much better to do it from skin and sodium hydroxide, so we're just gonna leave that be then. Yeah, it's pretty bad, yeah. No, I just looked at that and realized it. It's not very good. I mean, the syngas sink wasn't a good idea. That's what I realized, that's where it was going. That's what I mean, it didn't make any sense to me, because I'm like, if I had this up here, then I should have been able to make the rest of it, so, but it's fine now. You can tell it's like trying to catch up on glycerol now, so. Alright, the other thing I would do is probably, potentially, maybe. Where's the nickel at? We have the nickel stage 5 or stage 4 or something, so maybe we'll look at that. Although it's busted now, so I'm sure there's a very good reason for that. Let's see. These can go away. Yeah, 1 second. Where does that go? We gotta clean up a little bit here. Why is there chromium here? Who knows? These are some very interesting builds I did a long time ago that I'm not proud of. But we get to disassemble them. We get a very therapeutic session of what was I thinking and get rid of it. But to be honest, the thing I was thinking was it was an old build, so that's what I was thinking of. Nope. Go there. So that goes away. That methanol is mostly gone. Nope. As I said, it's like a therapy session. I'm telling you, it's amazing. You get to just remove builds that you hate, and you know, and you're good. There you go. I'm trying to get rid of the methanol, which means I don't need any of this anymore. Okay. So why did this guy stop? Let's see. Chromium. Wait. You need chromium since when? When do you need chromium? I guess you need chromium. So why did this guy break then? What the fuck is this build? Yo, I hate this so much. You know what? I'm gonna bring in chromium in externally. I wanna retire this guy anyways. So we're gonna just bring it in somewhere else. Chromium. My intention is to remove that part of it. I have to just I want to remove it from that block. Chromium. It's so flippin' weird. It's not the only problem with this place, but you know. There's a few problems with this place. That's one of them. Let's go do that. I'm gonna just give it a bunch of her. I don't know what it's doing here, so it's just it's confusing and yeah. I just need chromium. That's why I had it here to begin with, and I thought it would be like more long term, but whatever. I don't care. We should probably double check to see if the chromium is actually still running, by the way, because I have very little trust with that. Yeah, this is the chromium build, right? Yeah, it's going. It's fine. It's exactly what I expected it to be. I think. And then I brought like a bunch of like chromite sand up there to use it as well for like the byproduct. Which is a good idea, by the way. It was excellent, so. Oh, it might be warned the base might end up needing insane amounts of glycerol. I don't know why mine does, but I have no idea where it's going. Well, let's see actually. That's where to go. Can I figure that out? Okay, so it's not briquette, maybe explosives, if explosives are used in something good. If you're using the natural gas and stuff like these things, that would definitely use a lot of it. Acrylamide is also a big one. That's actually my current limiting factor right now, because if you make a lot of acrylamide, subdenier microfiber, I'm not sure if this is the best acrylamide recipe. I think propene ammonia is the best one, actually. So you might be using the acrylamide recipe here, that one. You want this one. This one's the best one, because ammonia is free and propene is just lead plate syngas, and that's it. That one's like cheap. So relatively so. So that's all that's for. So that might be where yours is going right now. And where else? So you don't do it into hydrogen. And then pulp and overflow, and that's it, so. Well, it's going into nickel and explosives for fracking, yeah. So that's where yours is going. That's the limiting factor with fracking is yeah. Because like just for like a bunch of tar, it's like yeah. So really, you gotta look at all these, and you gotta think to yourself, whichever one that you're fracking for, think about if the natural recipe is cleaner and better for you. Because crude you can get from tar. Crude you can get from tailings, which you can get from tar, and tar can come from either wood or from raw coal. So you shouldn't be making tar. Saline comes from drilling fluid Mark II, so you don't need it for that. You really shouldn't be using saline for that. So you're either making crude or you're making natural gas from it. And natural gas you can get normally from what's it called? From bitumen seeps. But I have the de-refining recipe, so that's what I do. And crude should come from tailings, so realistically, I don't think I'm going to be going into any 4 of these, so I'm not going to be doing them. Well, looks like my recipes here are good, so we're fine. I'm gonna have to swap out the gold, by the way. The gold is already completely borked. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do today. I think we're gonna do the gold potentially into the nano material or whatever the hell it's called. So gold plate. I was already kind of dreaming that up, wasn't I? Navens. What version of Navens do we have? Naven. We may have to make Naven Mark IIIs. Naven Mark II. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Naven. I would prefer the Mark IIIs. Let's check them out. Let's see. Do Mark II on that. Manure, Naven Spores Mark II, and Naven Mark II. Okay. We'll just throw that down, that's it. Even worse, I actually frack for saline and then turn that into salt. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, that's not what you want. You want the drilling fluid Mark Mark II, because that's like because that's like the difference with that is like saline doing like 10,000. See, what you have is you'd have to have this one. So that's a lot of explosives going into that, and if you go like they always require glycerol no matter what. So even if you're doing the most idealistic recipe, it's still like 122nd versus for 10,000, right? Versus if you did like copy drilling fluid is like 10k drilling fluid, so it's like 1 to 10, which is pretty good, and just small parts. So I'm not gonna say this one's perfect either. I still do a bit of salt mining all over the place, but the thing I learned is that like again, part of the tar to tailings is it gives you saline out of it, which I use for my sodium hydroxide from sodium sulfate, which I need anyways. So this build is amazing, by the way. I would highly recommend this because you also get methanol as well. I actually might be looking into like throwing some more methanol down, I think. Although I'm not sure how much syngas that makes. It makes 6,000 when it uses only 3,000. Yeah, I might throw down like 2 more methanol reactors because that's just amazing. I love it because we actually use all our methanol from there and also our refined syngas. So this is a really solid build, by the way. Really good. That one I kind of came up with because I was just thinking to myself like how I made the tar build over here. Where was it at? Oh yeah, right here. I made this one, right? And I was just exporting the syngas and stuff, and I was like, oh, there's gotta be a better way. I wonder why it's not working, by the way. Iron oxide. I may have to look at that again today. Sorry. I caused the same problem once again. Let's de-upgrade that. I have once again caused a problem. Pump jack. I have once again caused issues. These are not in the network anymore. At some point, I'm going to get rid of every single old like row port I have, because I'm kind of like I definitely don't need them. I definitely don't need them. This is an MK3. I think we can actually. How much do those cost? Naven. Let's see how expensive that is. Probably not very, but Navens. But sometimes they require something strange. Nope, this is doable. That's fine. We have all of that, essentially, somewhere. Oh, you know what we need too? Carbon nanofiber too. I forgot about that. That's the problem with most of this actually right now. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I forgot about that. That's one of the last bottlenecks we have before we can like make most of this. Oh shit me. I forgot about that. Do that, and I'm gonna get some special small parts somewhere. Yeah, Rectisol. And for that, alright. Yeah, I know some mod does that a lot, where it entraps you into some really terrible recipes sometimes. And yeah, you can get really like screwed over by that actually. We don't need moondrop flowers here anymore because I have that actually in the system now. I wish I had noticed that this was here. We don't use that anymore. Special small parts. Man, I need a few more. I mean, I definitely don't need any more. We're technically fine. The other one is Coralex's, which I was going to look at pretty soon. Whatever, it's fine now. It's functional. Okay. Because I feel like when we get to like the nano, whatever material, I don't know what it's called. It's whatever the thing that's limiting right now most of the like the building my Mark IIIs. I just noticed like a lot of it is just like different things that are used in the really old, like really new circuits or whatever. Oops. They're kind of like randomly used over there. Let's see. Do that. Yep, that's good. Sure, there's a very good reason why there's no great alien samples in this area now. Let's do even Mark III's is less than, I don't know, 5 or 4. And a 3. Of course I can't reach that. So I'm just trying to make Mark III's. I should see what the end result is going to be. I'm going to go get great alien samples. That has also been a problem, I'm sure. No, it's not. It's actually, we have it. Okay, we'll go throw some in there. I don't know if there's anything else that's like seeding it. I have to look at ingredients for it. Creature chamber, that don't matter. You're telling me we don't have... We have enough of these. Don't worry about them. That's probably where they've been going. They've been going into this the whole time. So we have Cadaver Airings Mark III. I really didn't want to spend a lot of time like making them though, so I think we might like not do much with that. Trust me. Mark II, nitrogen Xyphobe Mark III. Really? Why do I get the distinct impression I don't have that? I don't have that. Fuck me. They're so similar. Oh my, no way. Alright, we're getting into the interdependencies again. We need this one to make the other one though. Yep, you gotta see this one. Hey, guess what needs great alien samples, guys? Oh, this is amusing. Deluxe fish food. Yeah, I have that here, so. I'll throw that down here somewhere. Deluxe fish food. It's what they like. It's what plants crave, or Xysophobes crave. Apparently, that's what they want. It's what they like. Who are we to question them? Yeah, move this over here. It's gonna be a little bit over the face, but that's fine. Sure, in time you'll forgive me. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm getting the impression it's very similar in that regard. It's the seeding, and then you get into the other ones, and that's it. Do that. Xysophobes. Mark III is less than 5, I guess. I don't know. Need like blood meal and some other things, but yeah, that should do it. That should do it. It should be coming over. Yeah, it says deliver, so they're on their way. It'll be okay. And then yeah, then I have to make a way for that to go permanently. Beetle serum. It only gets better. It only gets better. What in the hell is this? Dude, there's so much interdependent stuff here. This is nuts. It's like randomly 3.5 of these, and it's like, yeah, you should be making a bunch of... Why? Why does it make you do this? Hey, Smoked. Or Fish? Well, one's Fish Mark III, too. Fish Mark III and Foggy Mark III, but I have that. I have those. I recognize those very much, so... at least I should have them. I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? It's actually not fast enough. Interesting. How much water does that use? A lot, so pump jack. It's very strange. You need a lot of like random material. I just want to see what we have, and if we have it all. Yeah, so we do. Okay, so we're good on that. We'll just wait for that to, like, seed a little bit, I guess. Creature chamber. World coming to... Yeah, oh my god, it wants a Mark II and a Mark III to make to make two Mark 1 larvae. So this one makes the larva. So you can never truly get rid of the other one. Is all Twitch emoticons just famous streamers? Somewhat. Some of them aren't famous, I've noticed. Cause like the some of the actual real famous ones never got one, so I mean Dr. Disrespect never had one, but he's not on the site anymore. But I'm saying more from the perspective of when he was on the site, he was like what, like one of the big ones, and he never had one. He never had his own emote. And then obviously he's banned from the site for, you know, inappropriate conduct, but, you know, he never had one is my point. Like, you know, I'm not sure what makes them actually do that, but yeah, it is what it is. He was not exactly what we would call the champion. My god. Guys, the Zyphobe chain is insane. I just want to mention that to you guys. So, the larva requires fish mark 2. Are you shitting me? You have to continue that entire chain? So at some point I disassembled a fish mark 2, and I'm sure I did Foggy mark 2, I disassembled it as well. But here's the thing, you shouldn't actually be doing that, because it breaks us, so... The pie guys are masochistic, like to do that to me. Oh my god. They're very masochistic. Yeah, here it is. Because there's a bunch of radiolin samples in here. Anyways, I'll probably leave it alone now. I think we're good now. It's like you need all the old ones to make the new ones. It's crazy. How huge are those buildings? I mean, they could get pretty big, but that one would be the largest one. That would be the biggest one. Listen, it's a reproductive complex, all right? They need space and time to do their business. Okay. There's some pretty big ones though. I'm trying to think of some other ones. I mean, the shale oil ones are pretty big too. These guys are pretty big as well. That's belts, and there you go. Yeah, shale oils and reformers are pretty big. Slaughterhouses are pretty big. But yeah, the reproductive complex, I don't think there's a bigger one than that. And I don't know why that one's so big. That one actually doesn't make any sense to be that large. Power plants are pretty big. Look at these guys. The sex building is still larger than the power plant. Can you go figure, right? Hell, the nuclear reactor... Nuclear reactors and pies are bigger than, or smaller than the sex building. I get the impression that, like, look how big the sex building is compared to nuclear reactor. So, there you go. They're pretty big, though. Alright, let's move on to... let's see. Gold plates? Gold plates. Gold plates. Alright. I want to make this guy. I don't need anything for scrubbers. Jet fuel. I need to check out my iron oxide because it wasn't going away from one of these builds. Where was it at? Which one was it? This one, yeah. Still hasn't taken it. Alright. We're gonna just race down there and get rid of some of it. Ranton Genesis completed. Alright. Where's my exoskeletons? There they are. That's a good one. Microwave energy reception. We don't need that, do we? Maybe we do. Microwave receiver and microwave transmitter. Why does it receive microwaves? I don't... Oh, special satellites are sent to directly beam energy onto the surface. Oh, okay. Oh, so you have satellites. Must be in space to send energy to microwave receivers on the ground. I wonder how good that is. Probably not very, but I don't know. Listen, I'm not pessimistic, but I am going to be pessimistic. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Intermetallics. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I kind of want fusion reactor, though. What else do I need for this? Oh my god. A lot of resources. Alright, so we can now get fusion reactors after 1,000 hours. What else can I get? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going for microwave. Fire extinguisher system on a productivity module? Seriously? Just crazy. Fused deuterium and tritium. This, okay. This one here. What was I gonna say? So I'm trying to make wait, what am I trying to make here? Neutrons? The fuck? Why would I want to do that? I have no idea. You can never know if you're supposed to use something. It's always so confusing. Machine components. Yeah, we already have that one. All right, well, I'll just leave it like that. That's fine. So, one of the things I was going to do was we have this lovely creature here, and you get to actually make deuterium out of them. I don't think I needed the dry gas steam, but you can make deuterium out of their byproduct. So, and if I need them anyways for like Pi Science 4, I might as well use them, right? Yeah, I want to make the gold though. I want to make gold. I want to make carbon fiber, but I don't know which one I'm doing first. Oh, I know what I'm doing first. I'm going to fix my iron oxide issue. Apparently easier said than done. So I cannot put a belt directly into this guy. This sucks, by the way. This is terrifying. I'm kind of feeling like putting another belt through this and going like, because guys, I can't use it. That's the problem. I can't. Like this one, they don't pick up from this at all. It's provide only. Yeah. We have too much iron oxide in the network. Do I have a inventory of oxide? You know, that doesn't seem correct, actually. 3.9k? That doesn't seem right. I think something's wrong with this. Okay, yeah, I think I changed my mind. I think something's wrong with that. That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct. Something happened with this guy. Unless I did something else to it. I don't know what I did. Has 5 different modes. Good for the thing. Because it looked like there was actually space up there for it to bring in iron oxide. Why does it not do that? This one here fails to elaborate. Oh, sorry. What was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. What was I talking about before? Sorry, I got distracted with iron oxide still being one of the problems ever. Yeah, that's not right. There's like 2 loads of it, kind of a thing. Let's go like 23,000. Why do they not like to come here? I don't understand. Oh my god, it did it again. Like, there's no way I just, like, added a ton of, like, iron oxide, right? Like, there's no way. 14, no. No, there's no way. That's not enough for it to do that. I don't understand why this is heroes. They don't like coming here, I don't know why. They hate me, man. Where's the iron thing? I want to see... Dude, I always get cybersinned every time. Every time I get cybersinned. Yeah, there's already another one coming. This one came from... This one came from iron oxide. Shit, that's what... Or rare earth, material, whatever it is called. I don't know what it's called. This one. Rare earth oxides. Yeah, that one. That makes 24. I guess we just don't use it fast enough. I can't think of another reason. Like, it's just not fast enough to use that. Fine, alright. You win this round. You win this round. Where was it at? It was like somewhere over here. I'm gonna make a super wasteful byproduct with it, and then we're gonna see what we do after that. Is there a red wire? There's no red wire from the pole. We don't need the red wire. The red wire wasn't necessary. I just have it in the blueprint, but the red wire is normally the request threshold. It's not a requester, it's a provider, so you don't need it on that one. It's the fact. That's a mistake. Don't worry about that. I'm too lazy to change the blueprint around. Sorry. I kind of put that in and then I forgot about it. So that's on me. I see. Yeah. Because normally, like this is what I do, King Calf. I put like 60 request socials. So I was looking for 60 slots. So that means in one centralized place, I can change the thresholds of them, which is good for upgrading trains because I can force them all back to the station. It was a 10 out of 10 solution to the problem, but yeah. Oxide. Let's do greater than 11k. It's a good solution, but yeah, it's not without its faults. Do that. Oh my god, we're still going through this. Oh man, this only gets better. Where's this going to? Somewhere over here. So there should be an iron oxide to plate recipe. Yep, there it is, and it happens in a foundry. What a waste, foundry. Can't believe it's actually come down to this, that I have to do this now. Well, what a waste. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 to 2 essentially. This is yeah, I didn't really want to do this, but I don't really have a choice. I should, you know, I just realized I should put this more towards the top. Yeah, they're actually coming back. The reason being is because it's essentially putting two of these into one, so... Yeah, no, that'll be fine with me. Not dealing with that. It is, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so you're all good now. I just have to have a way of wasting iron oxide. I don't have that. I never would have thought I would see the day where, like, we just have way too much of it, but yeah. It's been a bottleneck for a while, guys. Like, it's been like, yeah. Just at some point, I think when I started doing a lot more tar processing, it just, I don't know, it just took off, and then I don't need it anymore. That's it. Okay. Are they going in or no? No. Dude, it refuses to come down here. I don't get it. Why does it refuse? Okay, so you're over 20k now, right? Why are you not going anywhere? Negative, that's why. Whoops. There you go. Okay, sorry, it was wrong signal. My bad, my bad. That one's on me. That one shouldn't have done that. Alright, try to ask it nicely? No. It's a technical problem. It's a user problem in this case. I'm aware of that. Those do come up. Just I have to understand. I have to speak the language of Cybersyn and understand what it's doing. I mean, that's usually what it is. It's just something that it's doing that I have to like kind of like. That's what I mean. I feel like you have to be like very developer oriented and know what the mod is trying to do for you. That's actually legit my complaint with it. So there you go. Could also be that, you know.
You're a fucking idiot.
Could be that too.
This needs to stop. Now.
Are they grabbing iron? Yeah, they are. I wouldn't mind having like 2 lanes of this though. That would be kind of nice. Might be a lot to ask it though. Might be a lot to ask it though. Nope. Power. Is what I could do is I could just have it go in here and then it like blows up really fast, like hyper fast. There you go. I like that a lot better. So in theory now, it should be using like essentially 60 iron oxide when it gets a little bit too full, and that's it. That's what it should do. So let me remove these ones. So if I look down here and I still see it's not going, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, it actually did take it now, so that's fine. It actually grabbed it, so. I'm gonna give it like a 30,000. It's so weird that it came to this, but I didn't really have a choice in that and nothing. It puts the lotion in storage or it gets the nuke. No, I'm trying to waste it. Do you understand? I'm trying to get rid of it. I don't want it. Really, it's just like it's so sad that I have to give it like the least efficient recipe though, honestly. It's kind of sad for that. All right, back to gold, or what should I do? Let me see if the chrome actually fixed itself. Let's go and fix that up a little bit. 1 second. That's a very simple fix. Give me a minute. I've been kind of slacking on that one. I'm not gonna lie. So this is the way you're actually supposed to do this. So you're supposed to say, I want to make molten nickel from 99% reduced nickel. So that's what you're supposed to say. Where's it at? Nickel. Where's it at? It's reduced. That's where you put the high grade. You put sodium sulfate, you give it diesel, and then you're good to go. That's what I wanted to do, is the question. Into direct reduction plants. How much high grade nickel do we make? Where is it at? This one? That's a very sad and pathetic amount of it, but that's exactly what it does. High grade. Oh, that wasn't it. It's now disappeared. So is that like 130, 143? So that's like two a minute. So most I'd probably make like 600. Yeah, there you go. Why does it make me do this? Yeah, there's already like way too many buildings as it is. Borax. I'm not gonna change this. I refuse to change this, by the way. I don't want a coal briquette though. I refuse coal briquette. I actually have to remove that like everywhere where it's being utilized, because I swear to you. That's also a problem in itself, because that's yeah. 900. Fuel. Yeah, that should go away. Is that borax or nope? That would be also the same thing. But that's okay. I'll lower stack size. Actually, we're getting rid of the gold very soon. I actually don't know why it's not going at all. By the way, I'm sure that's not concerning in the slightest. Of like, oh, hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, that's the reason why this build is better. You don't put in hydrogen peroxide. No wonder it's way better. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the minute I saw that, I realized why that's the better recipe. That makes a lot of sense. We have oxygen over here. Do I not have diesel available? We may not have diesel. I am not sure what to do about that. How about syngas? What do I need syngas for? Of course I need it for this. How would anything nice happen? Let's give it greens. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what to do with this. It's, yeah. This is a very bad block. I want to remove the entire right side of it, but, like, for the time being, I have, like, a bunch of stuff in here, so I don't know what to do with it right now. So it gets the nuke anyways? No, that's what the bottom base got. The bottom base got the nuke. I was very satisfied with that, by the way. It's very therapeutic. Do I just accept the fact, by the way, that this place will just not work anymore? I think I just accept that, don't I? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna accept that now. Let's say diesel. I know it's a giant waste of resources, but whatever. I'm not playing that game of like figure out where to put it because it's just too much. I just don't care enough about it. Just want to throw in direct reduction and be done with it. So let's do pressure pump. I feel like we're like sort of getting close to being able to start on Pi 4, but I've unlocked a lot of recipes that I don't know what they do. and that's actually what the main problem is at this point. Because I can almost guarantee you they're going to be used in something really, really strange. Can I put these over here? No, I can't. Actually, hold up. Where are they at? I never put beacons in this build. So it actually is a lot more than that. Yeah, that makes sense. Biofilm? Yeah. These are some very old builds. Let's do 4 and 4. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss for this guy. That should be fine now. If it happens, it happens. And that's it. Oh, you'll be happy to know, by the way, I got a little bit more done on my little video thing, but I don't know if I'm going to be finishing it before I go on vacation. I'm like, what's it called? I want to say I'm about like 30% into it. If I just like, you know, I always go to myself, if I really grind it out, I could get it done, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna grind it out and get it done, because guess what I have to do? I have to grind it out and get it done, so I don't know. I'm starting to feel bad because I'm like, we're starting to head into like September, and like at that point we're like thinking about the next expansion at this point, so and I'm like, here I am coming out with something that's for like the 1.1, you know, you don't go on holiday, you gotta finish pies. I am going on holiday. I'm not gonna finish pies while I'm on holiday. I wanna go on holiday, man. I need to. I need it. Honestly, my job is really weird because I don't get to like. I think I've talked to you guys about my job and like the fact that I like don't get actual like normal time off. It's like I don't get like holidays. Okay, I work like an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a moron. So like, because I get to work when I want to, right? I'll sometimes go like, cause you know how it's like Friday right now, right? It's Friday today. I could work right now if I wanted to, but I decided to like schedule it out so I play like Factory and then I work a little bit later. But like, what I typically do is like, sometimes I don't like want to work on something right away, and so I'll go work a bit on Sunday. So it sort of feels like I work like sort of like 6 days a week almost. But I don't, because I don't like work actually like that much time. But like it's just the fact that you don't feel like you actually have a weekend in a way, but that's no one's fault but my own, because I do that to myself. So I'm the one who causes that, by the way. So but we get streams from holiday, right? No you don't, because I'm in Seattle. I'm going to PAX. So you do not get no streams, no streamers. So you don't. Now I'm just gonna be gone for like for a week and a half, basically. I did that last year too, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things like having a job. It sounds good in theory, like where you're like, oh, I get to just work when I want to, but in practice, it's sort of like it depends. It depends heavily upon your time management skills. It really depends upon that. That's aluminum citrate or something. I don't know what that is. What sodium? Good old sodium. That's what I was kind of saying. Do you get approval from chat to take a holiday? Do I? Do I have to put? I have to give my notice, guys. Guys, I want to go on holiday. Only holiday we recognize here is America's birthday. Yeah. Well, because the kind of job I have, they just kind of go like, if there's a holiday that's really important, you just take it off, right? And I'm just like, you know what? I don't like Canada Day is not that important to me, right? I don't take that off. So I kind of feel like I get a little bit less vacation, but at the same time, I don't know, man. at the same time, it's a pretty easy job, so it's like, you know, I don't know. it's complex. Let's go with that. So I just gotta put up with it. I'm like, whatever, because it's not like they wouldn't say like don't take the time off, but it's just like I have to always put it in. It's not like when stat holidays are automatic, it's a little different, right? You're just like, I don't really feel like just taking the time off or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a smart man. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, we have Canada Day. It's like near America Day, you know. We have the same thing. We saw you guys had a holiday and we're like, you know what, we deserve one too. And then we got one. Anyway. Again, I don't claim to be a smart man. Well, but what is it? I don't know. We Canada Day things. We do things that are Canada Day related or adjacent. I don't know what it is. Don't ask me. I only live in the country. I don't know anything about it. Alright, so there's reduced. Yay, we made a reduced nickel for the first time. So that's why I kind of said, like, enjoy your holiday. I'm in a similar situation. I hope to get a new job soon. But the thing is, I don't mind my job. I don't mind it. It's just sort of strange in that way. Why is this coming out of this? Hold up a second. Oh, that's why. I don't really want to switch jobs because it is kind of like, it's convenient for streaming. It's just not convenient for, I don't know, life stuff, I guess. So. It's bad for that. We want reduced nickel, don't we? It's like I said, I'm not a smart man. I'm not complaining about it, that's the thing. It's just like, yeah. It's just like when I get an opportunity to take time off, I'm like, I'm gonna take time off and just shut off like everything kind of thing. I don't know. It's one of those things. You need a fixed timetable for a change? I honestly, I think I do. I think I need to really like go like, this is work time, this is like not work time sort of thing. Because quite honestly, that's actually kind of limited my ability to work on like my video and stuff. Because like the video I'm working on and stuff, that's fun time for me, right? But I kind of try to work on it during the week, and then I'm like, well, I have to work on, I don't know, like my actual work, right? Then I'm like, you know, and I basically kind of do it more towards the evening, and I'm like, well, now I don't have time to work on the other things that I want to work on, so because I did something else or something, I don't know. It's also really easy to lose track of time of like what you're doing. Like I'll sometimes work like over the amount I'm supposed to, just because I'm like, I get engrossed in a problem. I'm like, oh shit, wait, it's like fucking, it's like midnight now, you know? I don't know. You run into that problem a lot, I feel. Alright, we fixed this build. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm not complaining though. I think I much more prefer it this way. I assure you. All right, let's do some gold plates. I love gold plates. Gold plates of days. Actually, let's check out Naven's first. Did it finish Naven's or no? It probably didn't. I don't remember where I put it. Where did I put it? It's probably beside this one. Yeah. Here we go. Ah, yes. The no great alien samples build, my favorite. Screw it, I'm just gonna throw this down. 7 into that. I'll just put 20 of these guys down and then see where what I do from there. At least it's like really easy to upgrade. Like these things are insanely good. I love it. I love them. Is there anything that comes out of this which is like particularly important? Not really. Just some coal dust and random materials. Graphite. That's not that much. Neither is nichrome, neither is iron oxide. I love this build. It's such a good build, though. I could put this, by the way, into the block with slake lime. Because this already has... I don't remember. It already has hydrogen. So... that would... no, well, more oxygen, but, like, I could turn that into hydrogen. Yeah, that's a good place. This is a good place. I actually like that. Let's do that. Typical ADHD brain. Dude, I'm the worst. Like, you know what? I always thought to myself I'd probably get out of those habits when I, like, got, like, an actual job, and guess what? That's a fucking lie. I never did. I double down on my bad habits sometimes, you know? Well, at least I can focus on what I'm doing, so, you know, that's pretty, that's at least the good news. But yeah, no, I fully admit, like, I'm terrible, so, you know. Listen, I'm not happy with myself, Fox, okay? I'm not happy with myself. It is what it is, though. You gotta deal with the cards you're dealt, and the cards I was dealt is I have a weird way of working on things. But I've always been that way, so I don't know. It's not like I don't get things done, because I do get things done, but, you know, it's stupid. Don't worry, I have enough self-loathing for the two of us. Oxygen and hot air. See, I saw tailings, I want cleaters here. Oh, no, I don't need sulfuric acid then. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Alright. Works for me. And this is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can... one more thing over here. So I'm like, this is a good build over here, like, overall. Oops. Look at that. Okay, well, I don't want to destroy that, but that's fine. You're in good company. Thank you. There's also that stream project I was trying to work on, too. But that's, like, that's also very elaborate, too. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's coming down the pipe at some point, but I want to finish the video first. You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to, like, hyper-focus on it, like, this weekend, and I'll see what happens. But, you know what might happen? If I start getting close to it, but I realize, like, me streaming is, like, overlapping it, maybe I'll, like, not stream for, like, a weekend, maybe next weekend or something, I'll see. I'll see how it goes, I'll see. I actually would like it to be over here, this thing. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do at this point. I have very, very poor habits. Oh, just hot air. Oh, that's all we need. Okay, that's good. I like this build. I was gonna ask myself, I'm like, do these not... They do overlap. Very poor habits, very poor habits. It's not even like work ethic or something, it's just like, you know, I'll do things, but I do it at weird times, so... That's what it is. I want cheaters. Where's my cheaters? Okay, Cleators barrel. That's the one. There isn't like their own like little thing. Tailings. So did you see your Twitch channel being updated theme that you talked about? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Like the fact that I haven't come out with that yet is taking a while to do. So because I've been kind of on the fence about like what to do, because I kind of like I want to do something that's fun, right? But I didn't know what, and then I had a really great idea. because I want to do something that's like not like overdone or whatever, or well, not necessarily overdone, but it's also like the one thing I'll say, like I go to a lot of the I've been to like a lot of the VTuber streams or something, and the one thing I do really enjoy about it is like you get a lot of those people's like personalities and stuff, and like just fun things that they do, like they're really good at art or they're really good at something else, right? And I really do appreciate that about like what they do, and they share that off with you, kind of a thing. So, but I'm not like, the thing with me is like I'm not into like anime or whatever. I've never been into that. I have no issues with it, but I'm just like, it's just not me. And so if I came on stream one day, which I did one day, come on stream with like the anime stuff, it's a little bit out of place for me, right? To do it as like a serious thing. So just slightly, because it's just not what I like necessarily like, but I do appreciate the community and what's it called, like the amount of effort people put into their avatars and stuff like that, and I think it's really cool. So I had an idea of something that was like would be more fitting of like what I like, so you know, and I was gonna come out with that at some point. TM. Because that's still work in progress. But that again, it's the same issue where it's like I need to just buckle down and do it, but you know, I'm not doing that. Some lazy sack of shit or something, I don't know. Self-loathing, lazy sack of shit. That's what I am. No, I'm not lazy, I'm just like, it's just yeah, it's whatever. I'm trying the video first. It's just I wanted to finish that up first, so. Seeing people's creativity is great, and that's what I really like about it. Actually, I think, you know, I like people's creativity more than I would have expected, kind of thing. So you're gonna have to hold me to it and ask me every stream where it is, because you know, eventually at some point I'll go like, fine, dang it, I'll work on it, and then I'll work on it. Because that's totally how that works, by the way. I don't want to spoil it for you guys yet, because it's just, yeah. I wanna try seeing what I can do. I have a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas. Okay, so this is this one. I need steam for this? Yeah, that makes sense. Not even that much steam, though. It's like a very low amount of it. I love this one, though. This is a lot of good stuff, though. But, like, where is it? It's coming soon. No, it was more like it came up because I had some ideas, and then like the thing is, when I play a long mod like this, there's a lot of like, you know, let's say progression, you know, and I'm like, well, it'd be nice to kind of like cut up in between. And you just have some other ideas. So, anyways, I'm not gonna go too far into it because it's like, yeah, I wanna finish it first. I have absolutely no idea what you guys are gonna think of it whenever it comes out, but it's still like, I was only about 30% done it when I was working on it, so that's why I'm like, yeah, give me time, let me cook. Let me cook. We'll go with that. And the chrome plus iron oxide in this one. 9,000, and this is 900. This is gonna be a very... Dude, this is amazing, this gold recipe. I love this. This is so good. Dude, the other one was so bad. Why was I ever doing the other one? Well, I mean, it worked for a while there, but yeah. Because I'm like, this is like 15 plates. Maybe I should make like 30 of these. I don't know. Do I need a lot of this? You know what? I think we're about to, like, raise the amount we need for gold, so maybe we should just make more. Because they're actually, like, really easy to make. Like, they're crazy easy. Look at this. You just, like, copy this. It's just tailings and stuff, right? You know? Look at that. Good old copy and paste. I don't know why it said there's a pipe in the way. I don't know where that would be. Probably because it's trying to put signals down. Where's it at? But at some point, I need a creative outlet. We have nothing. We have nothing on the stream. That's the thing. We don't have anything. So, but yeah, coming soon, TM. Coming soon. No, like I want to just finish up that video, and then I want to work on it like full time, and then I would do nothing else until that was done, and then yeah, and hopefully it'll be great, but maybe it wouldn't. But I don't know. We'll see. Biomass. We got 6 biomass here. I'm gonna probably throw that into up here. Where do we get the biomass from? We get it from just randomly pulp mill. Yeah, that's where we get it from. Just out of nowhere, the pulp mill just makes a bunch of it. I see the regulate mine. I don't remember if I want that, but I don't know. We'll just leave that one be for now. I want the biomass first. Look at this. It's not even that much sulfuric acid or ammonia or anything. It's like not even that much navins. It's like 1.8 navins. That's nothing. That's kind of nuts how like efficient that is. I like that a lot. 1.2 oxygen though. That's a lot of oxygen. But hey, it's already like done. That's all we needed. Yeah, this is it. So these ones are kind of crazy. I like these builds a lot, where it's just like you just throw in like some random materials and it just gives you like a crap ton of everything back. Is how much oxygen this or water does this need? Too much. How about this one? Okay, this one has a little bit more leeway, so I'll take some from this one. And we get a nice little, where's it at? Furnace or something? What was it called? I don't know. I think I really do think I'm on like my Pyanodons arc right now, where I'm just like wanting to just mellow out and play pies all the time, which is respectable, but I have these moments where I go like, yeah, this is now all I'm doing. It's like the personality defining like the mods that I'm playing or something for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I do these things to myself. So there's a beacon right here. I can move these down though. Personality defining mods. Imagine I was not like a pie guy way before. And there was a time where I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever playing pie, guys. I'm never playing pie. You would play a long mod like this, and now we're 958 hours in. So clearly something happened. There was actually like a quote in SC where I was like, someone asked if I'd ever play pie, and I was like, no. I'm never doing that. You can't make me. I just realized I forgot to give it inputs, particularly of Davin's. Oops. I mean, I could give it on the other side, but still. It's kind of annoying. Oh, not really. It's fine. It doesn't need a lot of Davin. It needs a little bit, but Davin's. Like, my favorite chain for this is by far, like, the biomass ones. These ones here. These ones are crazy good. What was it? It was Davin's, sorry. I've had a good time with these. Okay, and pick up from here. Second, I have to like copy this one. I'm surprised that one... Okay, didn't work. I kind of figured that one wouldn't work. Okay, there you go. So it goes back down, and then this one is the last one I do. Alright. That's it. It just feeds it. I don't know if I need to actually do anything. I actually just really don't like how this looks, actually. 1 second. Because it should actually just share between these. It shouldn't, like, have, like, 2. I didn't quite think of that, though. These ones I like because they're cheap. That's really what it is. Navens don't cost anything, if I recall. They're, like... I think they're just, like, some fungal substrate or something. They're something, like, really easy. They're like fungal substrate, right? Yeah, this is the build I did for it. How much do I make? Yeah, make 8. You know, that may not actually be entirely enough. But the things that go into it are really cheap. Like, that's the thing about it. Because it's just like 6 fertilizer, 3 guts for that. That's like nothing. And spores are like essentially free. But like this build here, I'm going to be making like all of my gold as like 1.8 Navens. And then there's like one somewhere else. Why are you having issues getting in here? Oh, because I didn't give you any signals. Okay. So like the other one I have to just be wary about is this one here. Yeah, it's like 1 Naven. So yeah. The 18 I make is like way more than enough for the entire factory. It's like a huge amount. There you go. Now it's making tons of this stuff. This one was just like, it's just really fun builds, and honestly, the pie block players I'm really jealous of, because it just looks like a lot of fun to do pie block. So this makes 26 golden rich biomass, and was asking for 36. That's fine, because when I upgrade it to this one, then it's gonna be, let's see, 42 buildings, and I made how many? 56, yeah, so then I can easily do that then. Yeah. We should all be envious of the pie block players. They're good. Now you need to play C block? I don't know. Angels and Bobs? I don't know if I want to do A and B, that's the thing. I should do it at some point as like a redemption thing, because I played it one time and probably didn't truly appreciate it the way it deserves to be appreciated. I'll be the first to admit that. At 58. I probably didn't quite appreciate that one. Do I have a Regulite mine? No, I don't. I can't wait until I need that, because I don't know what I'm going to do for that. What I should do, though, is I should probably put another thing down here, though. Actually, there's like 2 things available right there. I don't think I need it, actually. I changed my mind. Oh, good. We have a place to put wastewater. C-Block is way better than a standard Angel Bob's run. You know what? I think with the new way that the bots work in the new patch, I think that'll be like a really easy way to get me into it. Because the thing that always annoyed me, the #1 thing that always irritated me about C-Block runs, was the fact that the bots are dumb and they don't do what you tell them to. Because they kind of like do this thing where like they go off and do their own thing. You can't just tell them to go put a bunch of like landfill down. Because if you tell them to go do a big landfill project, they'll do it like they won't do other projects ever. And like it screws up like the way the bots work. But they have the priority system now. Like they're way smarter than they used to be. So that's probably good now. Bots work fine. It's not that they don't work. It's something about the fact you can't get them to work on anything else. That's really what I hated about them. Because they would like, that would be the only thing they would work on, kind of a thing. Sorry, I have a hang up about it. I don't know why. You need 500 degrees steam? Why? Why do you need 500 degrees steam? Oh shit. I don't remember what I did for 500 degrees steam. I forgot about that. Steam. I mean, I could put fuel rods into something for that. Is that a heat exchanger? You could do that. That's probably an easy way to do it. Geothermal water into that. That's probably also a good one. I kind of forgot about that. Regenerative heat exchanger for that. It doesn't need that much of it though. I only need 171. Was there another one for that or no? Pressurized steam. You can turn it back into 500 degree steam. I don't really remember what I did. Well, I kind of know what I did. I forgot about that. Fused deuterium, good luck with that. I'm not doing that. Fuel rod. Fuel rod actually looks really easy. And I don't want to use fuel rods on that, forget that. So, I think I did a MOX reactor, is what I did. Yeah, this one here. And that makes 2000 degree steam, and I mixed it with regular steam. Why did I have to do this? I don't know why. What I might end up doing is I might put it outside the block or something, and then I'll export that and then import steam, and that will be 500 degree steam. You know, we'll just do that because it's like it should be making enough, right? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll let the brains deal with it. I'm not dealing with it myself. I'm not gonna make it in the same spot because it is a MOX reactor thing, so it's like super easy to deal with. Did I make a fuel thing here? No, I didn't. I kind of wish I swapped this, and I could actually do that. I would prefer if it goes the other way. I think floor might be a lower priority. I mean, if you floor it with 6 billion orders, you get more bots or you don't use them for concrete the floor. Well, that's what I do, and then people make fun of me and say, like, why are you doing it manually in your automation game? And they're entirely correct, by the way. So I will not disparage people for making fun of you for that. Because they're actually correct, but you know. I'm just saying that's my hang up with it. Like that's my whole problem with it, so. That's what I want to get rid of. Fuel oil. And the ash I'm gonna just put somewhere down here. I don't know why I gave it a negative priority. That shouldn't be the case. Alright. Let's go back over here. I'm just gonna empty out the fuel oil. It doesn't matter. It's so cheap. that. Get rid of that, and let's throw that over here. There we go. So now we have available Steam to us, and that's it. I think. Do I need more or no? It doesn't seem to be going particularly fast, but... I mean, I don't need a lot of it, so it should be okay. I'm sort of weirded out that it's taking so long to go through it, but... Might need more, like, throughput on this, but I don't know. I'll just give it, like, one more, like, pump over here, then. I'll feel better about it. Even though it may not actually be better in any way. I'll feel better, that's all that matters, how you feel. Okay, it doesn't, but yeah. There you go. Because I don't normally need Steam a whole lot, and I made this whole complex setup to make 500 degree Steam, so... But, oh, just for everyone's reference, so Cybersyn can't actually tell the difference between temperatures. But I don't provide Steam in any other place on the network, so hopefully it's fine. I don't know. Yeah. I shouldn't need to offer Steam in any other capacity, so I didn't want to copy it all over the place. I definitely make it normally on the spot. You just can't make a certain degree of temperature, so. So I'm just gonna assume anytime I ask for Steam, it's gonna be like that running temperature, and that's it. We'll see how it goes. Gold. I guess you have to use bots, fusion powered bots. Are Bob's stuff a little bit overpowered? Aren't they a little bit overpowered sometimes? I know, like, there's Bob's modules and Bob's inserters. I think I felt like they were really strong, and then so I avoided them.
Hello!
I think that's how it went down. Hey, X-Ray, how you doing? I believe that's how that went down. 11. How many do I need? 1. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's because that's not greened. Right. Might actually put it up here. Either that or I put it into one of these ones. Oh, we'll put it over here. This is good. I like that. Oh my god. There's a lot of, everything here. Comments Friday evening for this time? What happened last time? What made it not calm at one point? Need to know this now. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good Friday. No, you think? Oh, thank you. You can see Fusion Power doesn't even need to change. Oh, okay. Did you ever finish XCOM, XRAM? I think I haven't seen it in a while. I think you, Listen, I'm not the one to ever talk about finishing things, because, you know, I'm very much, just as guilty for not finishing what I'm supposed to. Second, let's do greens. Yeah, that sucks. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's put this over here. Thought I'd do something real fancy here, but I decided against fanciness. And I've gone more for consistency now. No more fanciness. Finish that sound two, you do the 3 screws. You mean the where are the chosen? That one. That was the one. Please play this. Please play this in 4K. I can't. Twitch won't let me. They don't let you do 4K. They don't like you doing 4K on this site. No 4K allowed. They don't let you. No fun allowed. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, War of the Chosen. Yeah, War of the Chosen was awesome. I love that one. It's so good. Such a good game pack, actually. That one's amazing. I loved it. Green 5. Is it Family Street? No 4K? Yeah, you think it's a family stream, but it's not. Or maybe it is. Maybe that's just what a family streamer would say. Alright, so did the steam come over here? Yes, it did, and it came with the proper temperature, too. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't need the water here anymore. Very unnecessary. Like that. Even if you're not gonna play games in 4K, I wouldn't. Is it too much resolution? That's the question. Is it just like too many pixels or something? I guess it would make like the screen like really tiny, wouldn't it? I guess it would do that, huh? Never really thought of that actually. I'm playing in 1440p and then I downscale it because I'm lazy. So I'm gonna have to figure out where this is being made because it's obviously not making enough of it. Where are you at? Oh, yes. Now looking for other games you can play at 4K. Yeah, I think I'm kind of hitting that point of which like I don't really notice a difference between like 1440 and 4K, but maybe I've just never seen 40. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a 4K game, to be honest. I've never had a monitor that could support it, so I think we're getting to the point where like my eye cannot physically tell the difference anymore. Where's my nanostructured material? Whatever. It's right here. You know, the fact this has never run, I'm sure there's a really good reason for that. Is it really just carbon fiber? It really is just carbon fiber. I'm gonna have to do a real big build on that one. It's probably the antiquarthine and stuff too. I hate that stuff so much. Ah yes, basic oxygen furnace. Where's oxygen furnace? There it is. Good times. Alright, I'm gonna let it do its thing. So where's that 4 come from? I think it's the amount of pixels on the screen, I believe. I think that's why they called that. Hey Galdoc, thank you so much for the raid. What'd you think of the FFF, man? You stream a bit early for me. Didn't get to catch your thoughts, the nice UI stuff that they kept coming in. Hopefully your development was going good. Mike was 2160 times... Maybe they're rounding up the second number. I'm not sure, Duffelfish. Just good, I recreated a lighting effect from last week's thing too. That's awesome. That's pretty rad, actually. That sounds most excellent. I wish I had the discipline to do some nice modding like that. That's truly impressive. It's really cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing excellent. I'm I'm trying to stream a little earlier so I go on a normal sleeping schedule. Because I get to kind of do whatever I want, and yeah, I figure whatever I want isn't necessarily always good. So, but I'm awake. I'm all here. I'm 100% around. But no, I'm doing good. I think the only thing I was disappointed in with the FFF was no filtering of alerts, because they actually literally put a sentence in there. It was like, where was it? I read, where was it at? It was, oh yeah, another case of being annoyed at our context. We want to check to see if there's a thing to worry about, like a single piece of wall. That happens to me so much in SC. We're just like, I get to a point where just walls die, and I don't care about them. I really want there to be filtering. I thought that was a filtering thing. And I'm like, haha, and as it turns out, it wasn't a filtering thing. So... I was very sad that they did not do that. I'm very sad. Very, very sad indeed. That's what I wanted. I wanted the someday, yeah. Well, hopefully the modding API is opened up for that at least, maybe, but we'll see. Electrolyzer Mark II. Can I move that in here? The answer is maybe. We're moving some things around, but that's good. Jet, take care. Yep, thanks for waiting, Ben. Enjoy your free time. Have a good one. What? Yeah, guys, we're doing some pie, and we're at about 959 hours in, and if you have no idea what's going on, that's fine. I don't either. So you and me are the same, and I try and talk about what I'm doing, but we're right now at Pi Science 4 at the moment, so. We're just started in here, and it usually takes about 200 hours to do every science, so we just completed Pi Science Pack at 858, so it's been 100 hours since then. The funny thing is we're almost done all the production sciences, so we're just trying to rush through these guys, so these are all the things I apparently allegedly need, but we've been fixing a few bottlenecks and things along those lines, so it's been quite the adventure. So, but for the time being, I'm trying to fix up my gold setup, because the gold I replaced because I got something else. I don't know when I got biomass gold, to be honest. I got it at this point, yeah. So I got production science, so that's why it's being replaced now. So that's why we're doing this at the moment. We're trying to swap some things out, do some upgrades all over the place, and so on and so forth. You got 1 month to get that pyrific victory. Why do you say 1 month? Why do you give me anxiety? He's trolling me right now, because my goal, whether I choose to accept it or not, is I'm trying to finish this before the expansion comes out. Trying is the key word. But they keep saying it's like you only have 1 month left, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, because I have September and most of October, so. I don't know why they would continuously tell me this, you know, other than to bother me on a fundamental level. So, because Satisfactory is out on September 10th, and that does not impact me whatsoever. Because I don't have any intention of playing Satisfactory, I hate to tell you. I don't have time for Satisfactory. I don't have any time for that. I don't have time. I don't have time for games. I have to play games. What are you talking about, man? But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Need ammonia. You don't have time for games. You have to play more games. Don't need this guy. There we go. So you got beat pies before that? That's not happening, I'm telling you that now. I'm gonna say this. If I'm at least starting Pi 4 at the end of the month-ish. Like, cause how long did it take for me to sail through this? Cause you see there was a time where I was like 644, right? But when I actually started on it came together in about 100 hours. Less than that, actually. It came together in about 50 hours. But I guarantee you I was working on, like, bottlenecks when I finished Pi 4. Or Pi 3, sorry. And these two sciences are pretty easy. Like, if I get, like, a good month or so to kind of get these ones out, I probably won't have an issue. And I say probably, because I don't really know. That's the thing. That's the issue. I've actually never finished Pi before. Go figure, so, you know. I don't really know how long it's going to take me. That's the problem when you've never completed a mod before. You're very much in the dark about how long it's going to take you to do things. I'm hoping it won't take me that long. I'm hoping it'll be a nice, fast, easy adventure. But it may not be. That's why I have my doubts that I'll be, like, super done it by that point. That's the thing. I don't know. I know when I should be concerned, and kind of, yeah, with my rough goals, sort of thing. We'll go with that. I have an idea of when I want to be done, and when it's a problem if I'm not done yet, so. Sodium, bisulfate, and coal. Put those together. Coal, bisulfate. This over here. I have a bunch of like random gold biomass, but like I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, just let the bots take it. I don't care. I'm not gonna try and divide that up wherever it wants to go. Some things that don't matter, and this is one of them. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But I should be able to get it out. We may be doing like some rushing. Again, you got some good music. Thank you so much. I'd say I made it myself, but I really didn't. It's just some YouTube playlist. But I'm glad you like it. It took a while to find some good factory genre music that was like just nice and pleasant to listen to. I need iron oxide, nichrome, and graphite. Yep, these are all good to go. DJ Telchem? Yeah, it's like that. And iron oxide. It doesn't need a whole lot of any of this, it's really simple. Chrome. I struggled for a long time there. I was like, TLC will attest to that, because I was listening to, I forgot what game it was that he suggested. He's really big into that. I also realized I actually don't need rocket fuel here, because it's over here. I was, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just gonna put it all into there. There we go. Done. It's a lot easier to deal with then and cope with. The only thing I really need is I need oxygen. That's just somewhere down here, and that's the end of that. I could give it like 2 loaders here, but I don't know. I don't think I really need it. Yeah, that's that one. I'll give it, because I actually have oxygen in these ones too, and they sometimes are not required. I say sometimes because it really truly depends. I'm gonna... Actually, this is fine. I'll just put it down a little bit. Oops. I turned off key was that? Sorry, wasn't it like Alt V? How did I press that by accident? Sorry, it was the Alt view. I have it on like some random hotkey, and I turned it off apparently by accident. I don't know how I did that. I find magical ways of doing this. See, I think I'm gonna use this Regolite rock at some point, so I'm just keeping it there. Just it exists to please me, I guess. I don't know. I also feel like I could have done something different with this. Why do I feel that way? Because it's gold bars, right? Yes. So we do that. Oh, there it is. That's why it wasn't coming in. I'm just trying to free up some space for myself right here. Look at all that fuel coming in. Look at that. Amazing. Alright, all the way there. So yeah, we've been upgraded to like tier 3 buildings. There's not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 tiers of buildings and trains and bots and pies. So you know, it's always a good time. Always a good time. It stack over, slice it as well. I just need to bring in hot air and then we're good. There's a lot to think about with this mod pack, as you would imagine. It is Pyanodons after all. But that's one of the things I've been kind of on about with it. But my goal is finish it before 2.0. That's what I want to do. I would love to be able to do that. It would make me one happy man if I could do that. But I simply, at this point, I don't know. We're too early on. Well, we're not early on in the run, but we're like... It's feasible. And when things are feasible, that's when they're really dangerous. Because you're like... I could do it. If I just give up sleep for, you know, X amount of time, you know, it's fine. I wasn't really using that sleep anyways, you know. Is there a reason why that's not... in there? Oh, I know why. Hydrogen isn't moving yet. And this would be the... I want to feed into that. It just comes down here and that's it. Yep, that's it. You got oxygen, you got gold bar plate thingies, and that's it, right? I can even get like a little tank here just to like, you know, just store a bunch of it, you know, for a rainy day, you know? So what do? I think I just, I just throw it out like this. Look at these guys go. Look at that. So good. I really like these builds. They're really fun. Like when you get kind of do things like this, they're really great. All right, we'll just toss it in. I don't think I need this guy. Toss it in there. There you go. So this is replacing my other gold build. I'll even give it like a little priority on it. Priority of -1. Because I'd prefer if there's another source of it to use that one first, because I have it as a byproduct in certain situations. I don't know how I run out of both hot air and oxygen. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I flipped it by accident. That's why. Alright. So now it's saying you don't have enough gold solution because what? Gold precipitate, because gold concentrate. Oh, yes, the biomass. I forgot about that. We haven't dealt with that yet. What do we do? Okay. I have ideas, they're just not very good ideas. So there's a bit of biomass that comes out of this fella, so I have to... Just a smidgen of it. I have to get rid of it. But I have carbon dioxide requirements up here, so I'm like, eh, that's a good place to move it up. What do you do? Because it goes right here. So the hope and dream is that I can just kind of like buffer it up and then use it. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like flue gas it or something, which I don't like doing. We'll see. Ah, music. 1 second, give me a second. Oh yeah, Delphafish, I owe you a freebie. You just reminded me. So Delphafish requested some music, and I did not see it. And then he wasn't insistent about it, so you get a freebie. If Delphafish is there, yeah. Free music? I mean, if you want it to be music, I don't mind. You can do that too if you want. It was free art, though. It's supposed to be free art. It's actually what it's meant to be. But if you want free music, I'll do that too. That works too. It's about the same price, so, you know, you get freebie. There you go. Was that Space Whale? Yes, it was. You want a little explanation on that? That's a fun one. You did see a space whale. So, right now, I am very far outside of the logistics grid. Where am I at? I'm right here. This is me. That's me right there, so... I'm not anywhere near logistics grid. However, I have these little eyeballs delivering items to me, as you can see. They have little... They have inserters right there and things like that. So, based on my requests, they are in my mall right now, and they give me items, is what they do. Which is kind of cool. And then you may ask yourself, well, what happens if you have random crap in your auto trash? Well, that's what the whale is for. So there's a space whale, a flying space whale. There he is. It's great music, actually. So he's going, by the way, I am mutagenic confusion. That's why I'm like a lizard thing. So he collects my auto trash, brings it back, empties, puts food inside of him because he needs food. He's a whale. Whales need food too. And then he waits for 120 seconds, comes back to me, and that's it. Holy fuck. Can you zoom out one more time so I can feel stupider than you have in yours? Sure. My pleasure. There you go. That's as big as we are. This is old base, older base. This is current base. So, there you go. And then I started down here. This is where I spawned in at, so. There you go. And each block is about, I'm zoomed out as far as I can go right now, and this is how big the blocks are. And this is how many blocks I have. Currently, most of my Pi base runs off of this. My mall is this guy right here. There's all the mall stuff that we have. Very big mall base. We have, how many trains do we have? We have 174 trains on Cybersin. This is my old base, so this is like, some of them are coming in here, that's it. Thinking rich stuff line is broken, you might be right. It's the cleators are broken. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Pretty sure that's actually not what the song says. Actually, it's fine. It was just that one was broken. The rest of it's fine. It's, okay, so this is actually supposed to be the tier 3 buildings. That's why I didn't care about it. Because I kept it out for this one. Which is like, that will make enough for it, but yeah. Like I said, don't worry about it. It's okay. It'll be fine. Really, what the problem is, actually, is I don't have enough oxygen. I would have to put another one down or something. I think I know how to do that, though. Overflow. But if you have any questions about the base, feel free to ask away. And I will do my best to answer away. I will do my best. That was some pretty rad music, actually. That was good. Alright, Duffel, do you want your freebie or no? Do you want free music or free art? I don't know if you said anything. You want to pass your power or initiate anywhere? Well, you get a freebie, so just remind me then. Overflow. Think about it, alright. Whoever said you should play C-Block, I disliked it because somehow I convinced myself to play it again. I said I want to do that. That's what I want to do. You should stream it and I'll watch you do it. I'll live vicariously through you. And this is how I typically play this game. I live through other streamers. It's Bold Viking on the weekdays, Maholic a little bit on the evenings, you know. That's how I am. That's all you have to do. Yeah, these are going to be a little bit on the slow side, but that's not a big deal. As long as these are all going all the time, which they are, we're okay with it, so. You got plenty of gold solution too, so. Excellent. Yeah, see, here's the space whale again. So it's going to pick up stuff that I have. See, I have the fuel canisters. That's the concrete I put in there. He's just going to take it back with him. By the way, it used to be way faster because they were affected by pavement. And then the developers decided no fun allowed, and they removed that. The mod devs removed that. Because it's 81 kilometers an hour, but this ground is like 350% walking speed. So you'd like zoom over to me and give me stuff, and I loved it. And then they removed it because, you know, they hate fun. It was so much better. You should be building a mega base you've been putting out for almost 2 weeks. But you can make a 2.0 mega base soon, you know? You can just do that instead. Anyways, this guy's done. We're done with this guy. Is there anything preventing me from doing worko dials yet? I kind of would like these guys. It's anabolic RNA. Ethylomethamine. I might try and throw this down and see what happens. We might just try it out. Hey, don't worry about that one. Because I think that was all it was missing, right? It was this guy, yeah. Well, mega drill heads too, but I think that's a lot easier to make. Boron carborate and oh right, super alloy. That's why I gave up on it. I did not bother with this one, but it's a lot easier to make now than it used to be. Except I don't have vanadium, as much vanadium pentoxide as I would like, so. I think free music. Alright. Free music it is. Free music it is. This is what happens when you, This is what happens when I forget redeems. You get a free one. Cysteine, yeah, okay. I think we're gonna go back to carbon fiber. This guy was the build we were doing. And there was a reason why it wasn't working. Let me go figure it out. Carbon nanofiber, or whatever it is. Carbon fiber, that's all it is. So it is going, just not very fast. And that's not acceptable, so. I'm just looking at this to see if anything stands out. So sugar, by the way, this one is excellent from Arquad honey now. I don't know if I have 1.3 of that, but whatever. We'll just assume we do. You get that from honey, and vanadium pentoxide. Oh, God. This is probably going to be the first one we do. Yep, that's what I thought. Sodium chlorate, pregnant solution, acid strip, and organic vandates. Methanol, oleochemicals, vandates, vanadium concentrate. That's one. Industrial solvent. We'll say. What do we want to be unrestricted? I guess concentrate? Yeah. And then you get pressurized pulp. His music is noise. That's what it is. It's very much noise. Hey, there's a place I could put iron oxide. That's excellent. I like that place. I already like this build a lot. Blue liquor. Here we go. Tailings into Vandabins. Tailings dust into vetabins. And anthropod blood. Okay, that's the chain. This is the vanadium chain. So we actually want to start with vanadium pentoxide first. There is some used solvent somewhere in there, though. Where's that at? It turned to ash, but it's much better as a used solvent. That's like way better. Wonder if I could put agitators and stuff. Hey, Bellin. Jeez, this is crazy. I know, right? When are we unlocking the real beacons, Mike? I don't know. When are we doing that? Beacon. I mean, I only recognize like half these things, so I need a metastable quasi crystal and some other stuff, man. I don't know what these are. I don't have most of that, so, you know. And then I have to rebuild everything again. No, I know I don't. I think, honestly, going to the next tier of beacons is, like, it's useful, but I don't think it's necessary. I think it's, like, not something we're going to super require. But who knows? I've never finished it before. How you doing, Melon? How's things going? I'm just setting on another music playlist to maybe look at. I think I've listened to this one before. Yeah, I have. You know what? I really like arcade synthwave. That one's really fun. That one's really good. This one's good. Things are good. Planted 12 fig trees this morning. Hey, that's good. That's a good way to go. Let's put some more vanadium pentoxide in. What about blue belts? Yeah, what about them? What about the blue belts, I ask? The agitators, I think, require... You know, I could make this. This is fine. It's mostly the chem plant Mark IIs I can't do. Like, this one I could do too, right? Yeah, that one's fine too. They're very random, but when they come in, they are, yeah. Blue belt hype. It's not don't blue belt hype. Do you know how much carbon fiber that shit needs? It needs a lot. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. They're too expensive. They're expensive. Now I'm being agitated. Super alloy again. Oh my god, super alloy 64. Maybe I should make super alloy, guys. I don't know. It didn't require anything like crazy, did it? Nope, it needs vanadium pentoxide. That's literally why I'm doing it. Alright, boys, we need vanadium pentoxide. We need a lot of vanadium pentoxide. What in the... I don't know if I need that much super alloy, though. I like to assume I'm going to need it, though. Good assumption to make. 14. This makes 26. How do I make 26? Oh, because it comes out from other processes of it. Like, are these crazy or no? These don't look crazy. You know what? The worst part about this is anthropod blood. I'm going to raise up this to, like, 30... Anthropod blood. Alright, we have not made a single... Wait, no, there it is. I think I just spelled it wrong, that's all I did. Oh, it's like 15k a minute. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's not a bottleneck, actually. Yeah, let's just make a ton of this stuff. Fuck it. I don't mind. I'm good with that. The worst part is tailings dust, but we can get that right from tailings. I make like a ton of tailings, so... Because that'll also make the acid gas we need. It's a good build, actually. I like this. Solid. 45. Because we need it anyway, so you might as well, right? Yeah. Acid gas and tailings? Yeah, sure. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, 5.9, are you serious? It's still a good build. This is all for 10 belts of tailings dust, by the way. I'm actually still good with it though. I don't know if I'm not going to need this much, but nothing in here currently appears to be really bad, so. Yeah, none of this is unreasonable currently. And maybe this sodium chlorate is bad. Maybe that's the limiting factor on it. Salt? No, that's not even that much salt either. That's pretty reasonable too. That's fine. Alright, no, that's what we're gonna do. That's, this is the build. Can't believe it finally came down to this. Methanol and a couple of other things, that's it. But the main thing is gonna be like a shoot ton of, tailings is really what it's gonna be. I can see it needs it, so it's a desperate cry for help that it needs tailings. We don't need you. Okay, we're probably gonna overwrite this art, by the way. Actually, no, we're not, because this is in the way. You know what? I'm gonna probably remove this raw borax. Actually, I don't think I want it. I've decided that art isn't as sacred as I would have imagined. Eh. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, let's get rid of it. Fuck it. Yeah, like, science is still going. That's good. Maybe. Maybe good. I don't know. Alright, get rid of these guys. See, now we can use one of these blocks now, which I like the idea of. And there's a lot of stuff here, but yeah, we should actually like use these blocks for some purpose that's useful. I mean, we have a lot of them, but these are guaranteed to not have anything in them. That's what I like about it. I mean, there's no like, but yeah, no, there's nothing I need from it. I mean, ammonia is useful, but ammonia, there's like so many ways of making that, and actually, I don't even need to. We don't need to ship that in. We could actually just make it from nitrogen and hydrogen. It would have been nice if this was actually an oxygen build, because then I could just bring it from the spot. But yeah, because instead of like shipping that in, I could just go like, hey, I want you to make it out of this build, and then nitrogen comes from cold clean air. Not purest nitrogen. Yeah, that one. So we got that guy, and that's a lot of chem plants for this, by the way. Makes 1,500. I guess it's not enough hydrogen, because that's exactly what I do. I just put too much in here. That's effectively what I did, but I gave it like the MK2. So why does it say 22? Oh, it's 3.4. Oh, because it's for the other build too. That's why. And hydrogen comes from water, so. Just looking to see if we got anything else, but to be fair, electrolyzers are really good. So. Oh, by the way, the other day I got what's it called? I got my first MK3 turbine going. So, running off of diesel. The very first of many, I'm sure.
I'm already starting to like putting another one down. I only have 10 set up for it right now, so. Like, oh my god. Dude, we're using so much power all the time. When does it stop? I don't know when it's gonna ever stop. Alright, come on over. Yeah, they're having a much better time here. Yeah, I have no idea when it's ever gonna get better for that, but oh well. We'll see. Let's do some stuff here. Goodbye, old coal tile. Hello, new hotness. Replacing it with black with gray. Apparently, we've gone. We've changed it to a different type of monochrome. We need the dull colors for IDE experience or something. I don't know. Nope, don't need that. I don't know whose art this was, but it was a long time ago. If that was yours, by the way, I apologize, but, you know, whatever. I'm not keeping those ones, though. They're too old. Listen, art does have an expiration date, alright? We need AI-generated pixel art. We figured out that Fusion 1 is extremely overpowered, like 300 times better than Fusion 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I'm noticing that a lot with a lot of the recipes where they get, like, randomly, like, really, like... the first recipe is, like, randomly really strong. So you're saying Fusion, Oh, like this one here. Wait, that's power? I just realized that's a power type. We can put a blanket in there. Steam exchange. Supercritical steam. You know, I didn't even look at what this required, by the way, at all. Oh, yeah, deuterium, tritium. Right. So, what does it produce, then? I actually don't know this chain at all. So it's a way of making deuterium. So it's only good with the Faggot turd. Yeah, you know, I was actually just talking about that one and how it's probably going to go for it. Because I have to make them anyways for Pi Science 4. So I didn't see anything else I liked about it except for the fact you can do it with deuterium. Yeah, I can't really use these at all. I'm assuming you get, out of the fusion reactor, you get you get whatever this is out of it, the steam exchange. I'm assuming there's a recipe in there that does that. 1 second, where's fusion reactor? Fusion reactor. Can craft time crystals, really? Time crystals. Fused deuterium. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that would be pretty... Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty cheap. But you only get 5 at a time, but it's 40-second craft time. What was it, like 3,000 degrees steam, right? Let's see what Yapsy says. I'm actually kind of curious. I've been using Yapsy a lot more as of late. Except it doesn't remember the fact I have a project at any point. It makes a new one every single time. I'll be honest, I don't really understand how this program works, so... There you go. So we can say... Great production sheet. Steam. No. It's... Yeah, whatever. Steam... Let's say 5,000, right? So it goes, you say, Steam Exchange from Supercritical Fuse. So does it actually... What does the new ones give you, actually? No, I don't want to add another copy. So what does fusion 2 and 3 give you? Fused deuterium and tritium. But it never gives you anything with it. That's to make tritium, though. I was wondering what this was, and I didn't know what it was. I actually have no idea what fusion 2 gives you. I have absolutely no idea. It makes no sense to me. Because I have tritium. I have it from one of the other reactors, but yeah. You randomly get 2000 degree neutrons from it? Are you kidding? Well, that's going to add a little bit of a problem for my thing, because I've been getting 100 degree neutrons, and I had to put them into control rods. To make 1,000. Oh my god. Okay, you don't know what you've done to me, by the way. I don't think I even want to look at it, to be honest. Transporting that around is going to be a pain in the ass. The magnetic hydro generator eats the neutrons, I think. Magnet. How do they work? Oh, this one. Oh, you're right. That's exactly what it's doing. Yeah, this is too complex of a chain for me to, like, look too deep into, I think, right now. My brain already hurts just thinking about it, so... Evaporator MK3. Let me see the evaporator first. Right, so this needs super alloy. Okay, I'm just gonna make it out of MK2 stuff then, again. Which, you know... Listen, you can call me a quitter, but I am a quitter, so I'm just gonna put this all down. Every time I try and go and make something out of it that's, like, not garbage, I always like making garbage, what can I tell you? I just love making trash, guys. I love it. I'm not doing the new tier stuff. It doesn't even save that many buildings. It's not even that big of a deal. Yeah, do that. This one's gonna be the big one. That one hurts. This one also hurts. But I don't need so much of that, so. Tailing 6.4k a second. That also sucks a lot. I don't know. How much tailings do I make? I make a lot of tailings, actually. That's half of my tailings going into vanadium pentoxide. Not that that's a problem, though. I know. Powder tin, raw nexlet. But tailings just is the best place to make that. I mean, I did make a setup to make tailings in the other place, so... Huh. Huh. I guess that's what the tailings are supposed to go into. They're supposed to go into this recipe. Because, like, the amount of tailings I make is, like... I get a bunch from over here, right? That makes 6,000. And we get it from a bunch of other places. This alone would do it all. You know what? I really like Tarda tailings. I'm not gonna lie. It's really nice. You know what? It's 1-to-1 anyway, so I don't actually have to do anything with it. I was thinking of, like, putting in a block with tailings. But actually, I don't really mind shipping in the tailings. But what I can do is this block is so good that I may move it to another one. I don't think that's the only rock hull we have. We have a bunch more somewhere else. Yeah, right here. There's one right there. So I could go throw, if I need more tailings, I'll just throw that build down to the end. Because honestly, this makes a lot of, like, methanol and everything. I love it. It's such a good block, actually. It's so good. In fact, our methanol is, like, way too good. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go on the assumption that we can ship it in. Yeah, because we're on this tier now, right? So per minute, it's like 5 wagons a minute then. Huh. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, this is really throwing me through a loop now. Because that is a lot of tailings just to have in one place, you know? It's like... I'm gonna keep it like this for now, though. I just like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is like 56 vanadium pentoxide. You know what the worst part about this is? You can't really prod it. You can prod this stage and that's it. And that's like, that's it. That's all. That's the only place you can prod it. You can't prod it anywhere else. But it's manageable for me. I can do it. So the tailings goes into what? It goes into this guy. Huh. This is getting better all the time. So the thing is that there's 3 fluids associated with this one, so I can't just directly hook into this one either. It hates me so much, and I hate myself too, so it's fine. Maybe I can do something with that. No, I can't. Because if you look at this too, it's like, it's using like so much of it too. Just, dude, this is nuts actually, how much this uses. Oh my god, I hate it. Yeah, there's no way to have that hook in. The inputs just slightly don't pan out for it. How sad is that? Guys, I really like direct insertion builds. I'm a direct insertion enjoyer. You guys have to give that to me. Alright, fine. Let's do tailings. One of the tailings builds. Because it's like randomly like 40 evaporators into like... like into a bunch of... oh god. It's so... there's so much to this. It's crazy. But yeah, it's... I kind of figured out how to be doing this at some point, so... Beacon... 5-3. I'm trying to wrap my head around this guy, but every time I look at it, it's yeah. It's the fact it's like 10.3 belts of just nothing but tailings. And I normally don't like doing builds like this, but in this case, I don't think I have a choice. Do that. So, yeah, acid gas on one side, tailings on the other side. And that's just for 12 of it right now. I need to move it down a little bit, by the way, just slightly. I don't know if I need that much vanadium pentoxide. I don't want to not make enough of it, though, because that would make me really sad that... It's the same with every build, right? Where it's like, I just want to make a ton of it. Because I'll feel good if I actually use it, but I may not use it, so who knows. So this is 10. Second. Broad. I maybe understand 5% what's going on screen. Yeah, sure, I can kind of explain it. So the chain we currently have is our limiting factor right now is currently something called special small parts. So I'll figure out where that is in a second. So this is used in a lot of buildings and stuff. I'll show you where that is. It's right here, right? So you can see it's missing carbon fiber for that. We have lots of these other materials. And chains and pies are really, really long. They're super long. But yeah, so carbon fiber is made over in this build. So I determined I didn't make enough carbon fiber, is what I did. So, but to be fair, that's a standard thing in pie. You make a little bit to start something, you get some resources at the next level, and then you make a lot of it, right? So you go like, it's like carbon fiber, which is like epoxy, dry carbon fiber. It does this entire chain, but what matters is the inputs. The inputs is whatever this is, and whatever methyl acrylate too. But somewhere in there, there's something called oxalic acid, and that brings in vanadium pentoxide. So that's what I'm trying to do. Vanadium pentoxide is a core thing we need in many, many processes in this factory kind of thing. So that's what I need to make a bunch of. So I started with that because that's what I kind of need to do. My current build for that is very, very old. It's over here. Anything in this part of the factory is very old. So at this point, I've probably unlocked a few upgrades to it. Vanadium, where's it? Pentoxide. Yeah. So I got like one where I could get it from a particle accelerator, which I don't think I want to be doing that, but maybe I should double check that. But primarily we got this one, and there's like a couple of other upgrades we get to it at some point, but yeah. So that's what we're looking at. So I'm looking at making out tailings, which is a byproduct of basically a lot of ore stuff, yeah. A sheer amount of different resources? Correct, yeah. Which is why sometimes it's better just to open up this tool here and go vanadium pentoxide. Because sometimes the chains get so complex, I like to double check it in this program. Because it gives you like a cost of what it is. Oh. Apparently the cheapest one is this one. Go figure. Really? Well, it actually says at a certain level... You know what? Let's do the particle accelerator version of it. Never mind. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. What does it actually say the difference is? I guess I shouldn't be doing that then. Breed vanadium. So it goes, the chromium one is a waste. The titanium one is good, but I don't think I have that. But it's not that much of a difference, actually. I don't think I have the titanium version of it. That's a lie. I do have it. I have both. I do them accelerators? Well, we're doing particles. Never mind. This entire build is a waste of time. Never mind. We are not doing this. We are out ski, maybe. Let's see. Vanadium pentoxide. Alright, well, you're about to understand a lot easier. It's a very simple build now. So we're making, there it is, 25, it's actually 135 particle accelerators. There you go. That's it. Never mind. Yeah, I'll make like 30 for now, man. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just end me. Proton donors. I had it somewhere here, yeah. That's where we're doing it. This is making 6.3. There you go. I'll probably just raise the amount I make here, and that's it. I'll throw it in here on the end. Okay, that's it. Okay, it's a lot easier. Never mind. There you go. I'm glad you looked at it. You said, "What the hell is he doing?" Because I made me second guess myself too. To be honest, I may have slightly overcomplicated this. Do it, yeah. So the entire chain you saw that I was making there, I'm gonna make it just this. That's it. So I will say, normally we don't necessarily go for this for the reason of the fact that it's 105 gigawatts of power, but To be fair, power is not a big issue for us anymore, so... Hey, Malik, so far to the stream so early. Hey, it's not that early. It's early-ish. 6.37. These make what? A little bit. Let's throw some more of this down. Hopefully things are going good with you, Mahalik. Mahalik is my evening stream delight. Huh. Kinda sucks that it doesn't fit on this one, but you know what? Not a big deal. Well, is it? No, I can't have it go that much closer, so yeah, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll just throw it like all the way over here somewhere. As long as it doesn't hit that, it's fine. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself, like, I should just have more of this, because why not? Rayon is like... I think I make like 30 Rayon. Sermons I don't make a lot of, but you know what, we'll deal with it. We'll be okay. Alright, that works out a lot better. The worst part is propane, but that's okay. So as I said, it should be a little bit easier now, but not by much. I'll fully admit to that. Probably not that much easier. Only mildly easier. Alright, we need more proton donors. Throw that over here. I ran out of speed modules. That's okay. That should come in a sec. I think we're still making that, right? Yeah, here they come. Yeah, these are straightforward. Okay. So it wanted now, let's see. Titanium, I can bring that up here. Titanium. It's like 30 seconds, that's pretty simple. That's 67, so let's see. 4? Nah, that should be just fun like here. Because this is right now, how much is this? This is 24, yeah. Yeah, so. I'm just gonna take it to the top and then see what I want to do with it after that. So like there's a really simple build to this, so. Again, the power is gonna be the worst part, but we've actually kind of fixed that, so. I don't know why I wasn't just making this. This is like a way simpler build. Why was I trying to use tailings for that? I don't know. Thank you for basically doing a sanity check on me. Going, Mike, are you okay? Are you making builds you shouldn't be? Way overcomplicated. What are the spinning salad dishes? These are construction zone extenders. So I have a construction zone all throughout my base. These are wider area range, but they don't do logistic bots, which is what the eyeballs are delivering to me. The eyeballs delivers things to me outside of my logistics network. So it lets me build anywhere I want. And it's just a part of my kind of block template is what I do. Sometimes I put down the actual row ports. But there is 4 tiers of bots actually in this. So if you go bots, they decided that, yeah, you see you get your construction bots. So this is probably the science you're more familiar with. See, I got this a long time ago. So you get like a very simple construction zone extender and row port here. And then immediately when you go to tier 2. So those are the tier 2s, by the way. Yeah, this is tier 2. So that's the one I have right now. And we're going to be at tier 3 right now. I just haven't made these yet. Because they require some parts I don't have. I'm fixing bottlenecks. Particularly the carbon fiber, as you can see. As I mentioned earlier, I was working on carbon fiber. So, like, that's going to turn into, they turn into one of these guys now. I don't know why it looks like a solar dish, to be honest. Here's the new road port, too. Yeah, they both look like solar dishes now. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So, yep, fancy road ports. You got it. That's exactly what they are. 4 tiers of fancy road ports. Four tiers. They were not satisfied with 1 tier, they need to have 4. We need to have 4. It's a little bit on the confusing side sometimes. Little bit on the confusing side. Alright, how's this doing? This is for 32 of them. I think I want to have a little bit more than that, though. Oh, sorry, a little bit. I want to throw this over here. But we won't do any more than that. Oh, music just abruptly changed to something else. That was fast. Doesn't like me very much. Jeez. Alright, so, again, 28 particle accelerators. And we needed 67 to make this work, so I'm gonna add another layer to this. But yeah, they added a little bit of complexity to this. A little bit of complexity. I do like the multiple tiers of stuff. It's actually really fun to work with, so. The reason why, I was gonna say, is there a reason why titanium isn't coming through? And as it turns out, there is. Where do I put this? Yeah, I just want to make sure I had a lot of this stuff, so. Our power's gonna be crazy. You know, just so sure 1k hours in, how much is there still ahead? Well, I'm at, sorry, I pressed another button I shouldn't have. We're working on Pi Science 4, but this milestones mod is really great. It gives you an idea of what it took to get everywhere with all my timestamps of when I got to things. Excellent mod, by the way. So, I would highly recommend this, especially for a big mod. So it tells you when I got everything, right? So like my first bots, for example, came in at, yeah, that was the first bot I ever got, 61 hours in. So, and logistic bots came a little bit after that, if I remember. But very different problems for all of them. But this is all we have left. So, I've gathered I'm in the last 15 to 20%. You thought 300 hours in there's a lot? Well, I don't know if I'm particularly fast at this. I'm told I am going at a good speed for someone who has never played Pi before. This is my first Pi run, so I've been allegedly told I've been doing pretty good for time, but I don't know actually truly. I think they're saying it just to make me feel better. But some people finish in a much shorter amount of time than I'm doing right now. But some people take like 2,000 hours, so it really depends upon you. My goal is to finish this before 2.0. So, we're getting there, and we're doing pretty good so far. Let's see. Well, I just want to see how much is in here now. 56 particle accelerators. You know what? That does the trick. That's fine. Put that down there. You're doing good? Thank you. But I really have no idea. I really have no idea. I mean, if I were to ever, like, start again, right? I think I would be maybe only slightly faster, if at all. Like, I would definitely, like, not waste as much time, like, redoing the blocks as much as I did, because I had, like, 3 versions of the base. But to be fair, that wasn't actually the thing that took the most amount of time. I think it's just, like, learning the recipe chains and stuff took a long time, so... Because, like, yeah, I watched a little bit of Bold on the side, and Bold knows what he's doing. So Bold builds things because he knows what stage he's going to get certain things at, so he's very aware of that. He knows exactly when things are supposed to be coming in and things like that. So, which is something I would not know. I would not know when certain bottlenecks don't become bottlenecks anymore and things like that, so... I don't really copy anything he does. I'm fortunate in the fact I'm further ahead, so I can't be spoiled by what he's doing. So, but he plays a lot of Pi. He's really good at it as well. But he has a different way of doing it from what I do. I mean, but I've also not finished it before, so he's not a Ulrich man enjoyer as much as I am, though. It's very sad. You should be an Ulrich man enjoyer. How much does this use for this? 12. I'm surprised this doesn't make it all the way to the end, actually. Why is that? Oh, because this is broken. Oops. That's why. You gotta be an Ulrich man enjoyer. Alright, the rest of this is good. Okay, now it's all good. So yeah, there you go. That was a much simpler build to do. I wonder if I'm out of particle accelerators. I am out of particle accelerators. Why? No, regular one. Oh, it's copper plates. Look how many it needs for this. It's crazy. You know, we're at the point now where I guess I should actually just let it have more of that. Rounding error. Where is it at? So next slit isn't going. I wonder why. We'll check this one out in a second. I want to fix the rounding error that it claims to have. It's which one? That's not a rounding error. That's the train not being able to make it here. It's stuck. Train stuck. Oh well. Hold up. Get that. So you are trying to pick up wastewater. Waste. That's why I never filtered that correctly. There you go. Now it can go in. That was a mistake I made. They also claim to not have rocket fuel, but they do have rocket fuel, so why would you claim that? Oh, well, that's why. It's missing a few inserters. Actually, that was all it was missing, and it didn't miss anything else. That's fine. It'll come in. So, what happened with these guys? I have like a tier 2 of like next slit to do at some point, but I think this is fine, right? Grade 3 fine powder molten next slit. Yeah, it's fine. And it's not actually a rounding error, it just was a lack of fuel. And now it's fine, so I think. Yeah, okay, we're back to the problems we know, which is it complains about this because of lack of wafers, but that's okay. So, alright. So Ventium pentoxide, that's all good. We can remove carbon fiber from this. There you go. Don't need this guy. So, what are we trying to do right now? Sugar. Or just bring this in externally. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna be making whatever the methyl acrylide and all that kind of stuff for this. I don't know which one to do for this. I think it's the ethylene chlorohydrin is the best recipe, if I recall. Although acetylene is free, but cobalt oxide is not. Yeah, because cobalt extract. Yeah, the minute it goes into cobalt extract, that's not a good recipe. Yeah, we want this one here. Because we just got ethylene chlorohydrin from the new recipe from the Fidai one. That one's really good. That one's excellent, by the way. That was actually one of the reasons I wanted to do that. This became a whole lot better because of that. That's a really good recipe. I'm gonna go make a little bit more methanol, by the way, because we definitely need a little bit more if I'm gonna be throwing that into that in a moment. Let's see. You like throw like 2 more over here or something. Huge fan of this one. Oh my god. What are the chances are that I can get this out of this block somehow? Actually very high, look at that. It just goes. I just want to make more methanol. I like the methanol, so 18. Okay, well there you go. Yep, that's about what I thought it was. 32 and 10. So it's like 1 belt of copper and then like a little bit of zinc too, and that's it. And the zinc I could probably just piggyback off of this one, right? Yeah. So we already have zinc. They do some cool builds here. This is really neat. I like this one a lot. Alright, zinc is going to be on the closer one, I believe, so it's going to be on this one. Alright, as soon as it comes down here, I'll be fine. And then methanol, I'll just take... I'll put it over here. I can't have the beacons overlapping, so... What are the chances I can... Oh, very high. I can just move it over here. It's fine. Yeah, because I want to have more methanol. I just want more. Because it's such a good build. Like, it's so free. Well, the copper isn't free, but, you know, whatever. I didn't look that up correctly. The worst part is the copper in that build. I don't know what to do about that. Just make, I guess, a lot of copper, and that's it. We're gonna have to make sure that's good at some point. Yeah. I'm gonna get one more. It's funny how that works, because we have like, it's like 1,000 and then like 2,000 syngas. And this makes 3,000. So it's like, yeah. We can not only export it into other things, but we can do that. Like, we've been actually avoiding it for a lot of it, so I'm like, I'm actually quite good with this, actually. Should I guess I should pump it out. Good old Factorio fluid mechanics. Yep, they're too slow, actually. Because it's making 1,600. You know what, it's fine. I'll leave it. Alright. We'll go back up to the top and we'll make our carbon fiber. Where's it at? Yep. So it's this build now. So it's just vanadium pentoxide plus sugar plus sanic acid plus plastic. And that's it. And the sugar we can make from Arquat honey, so. Which I should do more often, and that's like a way better recipe. We fixed that, so there's no reason not to do that. I'm gonna start with the polycrylonite, because that's gonna be really interesting. It's more, I want to make sure that the power is good for this guy. Are centrifuges expensive? Or the tier 3s? I don't know what to say. Oh, there you go. Are you... Why would it need MOVA Pulp 2 antimony phosphate? Or no, that can't craft, never mind. Sorry, I thought that... I misread it. My bad. Phosphate glass... Superconducting claw pull engine, yeah, no. I mean, how expensive could that possibly be? Let's see, actually. 1 second, centrifuge. Let's ask the rhetorical question. How bad could that be? That's the only thing. Oh my, what the Alright, apparently pretty bad. It's got about 10 things here I don't recognize. Oh god. Dude, I'm trying to make carbon fiber. I can't spend it on this shit. Oh my god. Cooling system. Yeah, alright. Anyways. So as it turns out, we're doing carbon fiber out of the old one. Get rid of that. Ah yes, back to this one. Here we go. So the nice thing is this is only using oxidized pan fiber, so if I could do one build with all this, that would be pretty good. How's my power doing? Oh my fuck. Yeah. So my goal is I'm gonna just do this, and then I'm gonna make more power for moondrops. I barely squeezed out the other one. It's great. Yeah, I know. Dude, these chains are driving me crazy. They're like, yeah. They're like, by the way, yeah, to make that power, you're gonna have to spend, to make that resource, you have to spend a bunch of that resource. So. Ooh, the worst part is this only makes 11. That's the worst part about this thing. It's pretty awful, actually. Let's see. I don't know why beacons do this to me. Methyl, whatever. At least ethylene chlorohydrin is like super easy now. I like that part. So negative 20. Let's do 4. Huh. We might be able to put 2 greens in this. We might get away with that. So now it's plus 14. Green 5. Because we're trying to... They take up way too much power. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. I don't mind this. It's not using fuel anyways. 120 megawatts are not so... is not so bad. Because, like, the thing with centrifuges is they can go insane. Like, you can go, hey, I'm going to put a bunch of power into it. Look at that, 238 gigawatts if you don't give it efficiencies. This is wild. But I can give it 2 speeds and I'll be fine with that. It'll be 20 gigawatts then. And 123 of them, so... Bro, some of them are so wildly expensive. I can't believe it sometimes. I don't know what to do with this. This is 24. Why do I get the distinct feeling this entire block is just gonna be centrifuges? No, it's not. Never mind. 24 is actually not that bad. I'm just a whiner. I thought it was bad, but it's actually not. It's fine. That's actually not that bad. Because we're wordy as it is, we're at 48, so I just need like a little bit more. Like a few more lanes of this and then we're good. I'm gonna have to give it its what's it called? The one second. I'm gonna shift this around a little bit. So we'll put it onto this belt. Grab from this one. Well, this one I don't have a choice. It has to be really close by. Oh well. No, 1, 2, 3. And that has to be a little bit closer, like that one. Yeah, these are pretty good. I like these. These are nice. I'm just gonna make sure it can overlap that one. That's it. How you doing, Goth? Ugh. You know, I'd really prefer if it was like in the other direction. Oops, you just took out a efficiency module. You can't do that. It's not allowed. It's illegal.
Hello!
Hey, Frankie. How you doing? Yeah, these go give to each other. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I am suffering under the what's it called? The lovely build here. Maybe 2 and 1? No, that's too little. Actually, this is solid. I could do this later, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Just a little bit less power out of it, you know? That would be kind of nice. Let's see. Just take out the beacons. Actually, don't take out the beacons. I want to copy this all around all over the place. Is there a reason why? It's because I flipped it, didn't I? Yes, I did. So it says that it's overloaded right now. I wonder why. Oh, it went up here. That's why. The rest of it's good then. Oh my god, there's so much of this. Why was there a random one over here? I don't need that, right? Move that the other way. Move that the other way. There's so much to this, actually. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing here because it's a build. So that exports it, so it has to be on this side. That's fine. And somehow I didn't grab anything over here. I don't know how I managed that. I have no recollection whatsoever. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, sorry, that's the export. That's fine. Put that over here. I'll just come down here or whatever. That's fine. Oh my god. This is a pretty crazy build, by the way. are complaining about? What do you mean underground belt? That one's in the way. That's fine. These two go away. Oh my god, I'm so dude, I'm so done with this thing. It's so there's so much centrifuges to this. I have to like think really hard about it. Okay, that is for 48 of them. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna take that. No, we're not done yet. Sorry. That's fine. All right. Take this one because we had so much fun with it the last few times. No, that was incorrect. I didn't copy it correctly. I doesn't like this here. Dude, how is this in the... Like, where am I copying that from? I don't understand. Okay, I don't know. Don't worry about it. And then one more. That's it. That's it. That's all the centrifuges. That's 144. We're good. Do beacons have overload mechanics like SE? They do. They're just a little bit busted right now. They're a little... Okay, they're a little bit interesting. Let's go with that. You notice how they have different ranges, right? There's actually a lovely wiki page here. It's like, where is it at? This one here. So their effect radius is the AM frequency, and the FM is their transmission efficiency. So a maxed out beacon with AM5, FM5, like both of them at 5, that makes it 5 times 5, so it's 5 times, it's a 2.5 distribution efficiency. Because it's times 0.1 here as well. It also affects the power, so if you just make FM always 5, you use the max amount of power, so... I tend to vary it slightly, is what I do. But we have dive beacons right now, we don't have the really big boy beacons yet. There's another tier of beacons in this as well, go figure. So like, that's why I have it like this. So you can see it's like 1.5, 1.6, and then the one like somewhere in the middle here is like, this one's a little wider, it's 1.5 again. So it varies it slightly, which is really nice. It's a really cool mechanic, actually. It's really nice to play with. I have a lot of fun with it, actually. We may have to go back to the mall and just grab some materials, but the mall's right here, so we're okay. It's gonna hang out here for a sec while they deliver things to me. Actually, I might go get coffee. Let's go get coffee. I'll be right back. And back. I'm surprised I'm still at 60 UPS, to be honest. I don't know how I managed this, but... it's some witchcraft, I tell you. Okay, we got everything. I'm honestly shocked. I'm really shocked about that. Aluminum plates. That is also a build I'm gonna have to do. Oh god, I remember that now. Wait, why does it not have aluminum? Aluminum pulp. Sodium, it's probably the sodium. Yeah, that's that one. Oh, no, sodium comes out of this one. Stage 4, stage 3, Almac. Huh, I decided not to export that from the block. What was I doing? I don't know. Well, that explains a lot of why I didn't do what I was supposed to. I left this build half done. Go figure. That's one of them. That one I did too, right? Let's see. Yeah, that one's fine. It was just literally just that one that I didn't do for some reason. Alamac. Aluminum is one of those things we also have to rebuild at some point, because that's that's the oldest build I've ever done, actually. That one's super, super old. And this one is good, right? Yeah. This one's fine. I do like this block here. I particularly love the fact that these little plants are making that stuff. It's gonna really help out, I think. Acetic acid is not available. That's a new one. Well, it's not like it isn't available. It is around, but it's complaining about methanol. But I added some methanol, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna just go get some aluminum from the top. I'll just put it into the centrifuges myself. 'Cause I'm missing 38 of them, so we're gonna go race up to the top. See, you know it's an old build when it's like all the way up here, like really on the other side of the base. But I knew I have to do like aluminum silver alloy and stuff at some point, so. Let's go run back down here. Alright, well, I'll continue on the rest of it. We don't have to help out with that at all. Okay, so we need to make, what is it? Probably this polyacrylonite. Oh, no, sorry, the acrylonite plus methyl acrylate or whatever that is. Because whatever I have currently for those, that does not cut it anymore. Nickel plus sulfuric acid plus methanol. God, not more methanol. Is it used a lot? Ethylenethylamine, acrylic, and polyacrylonite. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one's used in, yeah, acrylonite. So I can actually move that acrylic block here. Maybe I'll think about it. The answer is maybe. I'm thinking about it because I think I need this for Pi Science 3. Yeah. I made a little bit of it before, but it's not enough anymore. So whatever it is, it's no longer sufficient. So let's see. Fluidized bed reactor. So I've already fixed molybdenum, which is really good. And most of this other stuff is also pretty good now. It's just like, yeah. It's just, we live in a different world now with different bottlenecks. I mean, this is like, I'm making way more than I made before, so it was mostly just so I could make comfortably dry pan fiber, and that's it. I didn't want to deal with it other than that. There is a ratio going on here, by the way. It's like 2 to 1 to 2 to 2 to, sorry, 1 to 1 kind of thing. So I just have to make it go all the way down and use that ratio, like on this side is where I'm going to do it. There's not that many byproducts out of this. In fact, this is already probably way more than I need out of this block. You know, I'm actually thinking I should have actually moved it all down a little bit, and I might do that. I may move it down. I'll see. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, because, you know, yeah, I'm going to move it down. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, the bots are not going to like this. I'm not going to like this, but, you know. Whatever. There you go. It occurred to me I could actually just throw it up here and I won't have an issue, so. Because I have to make methanol reactors for that and 11 of these guys. But I just want to have it share on the same belt. That's what I want to do. And then when it gets to the bottom, I'll just distribute it however I need to. Unless I can make acrylate here. 1 second. How much should we make of that? Product. Sorry, ingredient. Yeah, this is the one I currently make right now. Natural gas, acetone, sulfuric acid, ammonia. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll throw that down here. It's like clearly not being used, so. You got a Simrock. Long time no see. Let's see the music. You don't like my music? What does he like instead? Apparently he likes whatever this is. Listen, I had nothing to do with this. It's Simrock that likes this music, okay? Can't blame me. Nitrogen. Some FF metal? Is that what this is? Because I have no idea. I like soothing music. I don't like whatever this is, but redeems are redeems. Redeems are redeems. What? Okay, baby sound? Alright. Baby noise out of nowhere? Ethanol. You're born in the 80s. 1 second. I have no idea what this is. So Mike, do you look at the song you put in Discord for Mike? Was that the oh no, that wasn't that one, sorry. There's someone wasn't sure about it. Hey, thank you for following, Johnny. Thanks so much. Thundercats. Chlorohydrin, propene. And any coal cleaner. What is this boomer music? Back in my day, we didn't have all these things. We didn't have Twitter, guys. You remember Twitter? This is interesting. Let me go say that. It was so much better before Twitter. I mean, you can just pretend Twitter doesn't exist. How's that a problem? Coal clean air. Ethylene chlorohydrin. Ammonia. So sulfuric acid. Methanol. I was born in the 80s. Is it Eminem? I have absolutely no idea. You can go ask Simrock. Simrock is the one that requested it, so. All I ever do is make fun of music. That's all I do. My job is to hate it no matter what. And if you ask Simrock, I do my job really well. No, this, I'm really sad. My job is also to be really sad. I hate the fact, I hate when they have this shared, like, input so bad. See, he goes, yeah. He knows what I'm about. And then it just ends. I was born in the 80s. Done. Alright, back to this one. My music. Just put the two pipes next to each other. I mean, I kind of did it like this. Oh, we get some, cyanic acid out of this. I forgot what it goes into, though. It goes into oxalic acid, that's what it goes into. But it might not. Not if it goes into acrylic, though. But I don't think that will always be the case, so I think it'll be fine. Of course, why would it be pleasant to work with? Why would anything work out in my favor? So this is propene. Is that it? They have some weird positioning, but it still works out. I kind of wanted this to be a little bit separate, though. See, I like that, but I can't hook it into... Well, I mean, I can. I mean, that works. Yeah, that'll be fine. I just wanted to make sure these kind of went into each other, so... We all know what Mike like is metal. Yeah, I love metal. I love metal. And being born in the 80s, apparently. Love that, too. Wouldn't have it any other way. Something born in the 80s, didn't grow up with Twitter, something. Oxidized pan fiber. When Mike comes in later, don't forget to ask about oh, so when Bull comes in about Boat League. Oh, okay, I'll ask him. Well, there's no guarantee he'll raid, so it's always nice when he does, but I don't take it for granted. It's very nice of him to do it when he does it, so I will ask him about Boat League though, if I remember. Where's my oxygen? The good old Boat League. I feel like you're a standard target prize now. Maybe. Again, I don't take it for granted. But always a pleasure when he does. Always a pleasure. Bench. Always a pleasure. How much oxygen is this one? Let's see. That's 1,000. Okay. I want to make sure I have a ton of this stuff, so. We're gonna have to activate our carbons, though. Graphite is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna look at that later. You know, it's kind of sad. I did enjoy watching him play, what's it called? I enjoyed watching him play Greg Tech, but yeah, no, I haven't had the opportunity to do that, actually. I've realized in a long time. I actually like Greg Tech. I want to kind of play it myself, though. I think that's actually one of the main reasons I stopped looking at it, because I want to actually play it myself a bit. But that was also a factor, as well. I want to try Greg Tech at some point. Iron Plate? Really? Oh yeah, I already have Iron Plate here. Iron plus molybdenum plate. It doesn't need a whole lot of it, right? You know. It's always nice when it kind of pans out like this. So, and Greg Ticker, the infamous New Horizons. That's what Bold is doing. Bold Viking is a stream friend of ours. He may be in here apparently, according to Simrock. So. He also plays Pies as well, so. Me and him share actually a great deal of the same interests, ironically. So that's why I like Bold a lot. He's very much sort of similar to me in a lot of ways. So. Carbon fiber. I don't see Bold in here. No, he's streaming right now, I think. You're making me look. Don't make me look. Whoops. But apparently he's also played Pee-wee too. Pee-wee as well, so that's what Simrock was saying. Yeah, no, he's still streaming right now, so. He's still streaming. But yeah, me and him are like we have a lot of overlap with games we enjoy, so which is really fun, you know. We get to kind of compare notes occasionally, so. Yes. Mostly I ask him things sometimes because I'm always curious on like. Because he's actually, like, much better at this mod than I am, so he has a lot more experience with it. So I like to ask him, like, what his thoughts are on certain things. I like to pick his brain occasionally. Because I trust him a lot in terms of this kind of stuff. And see, they keep the fishing meme going. That they do. That they do. I keep saying though that like, I love the league, but I hope they never do it again because it's like, I can see it going in a direction where it's incentivizing logins, and I don't want to do that. So. I don't want to have to log into that game all the time to like. I have to manage my gold or whatever, right? For my weird base. Aluminum again. But it should be resuming now. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's not resuming very fast, but you know. Is there like some limit on this or no? It's this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it speeds. I have to remake this build, like I said. I'm more than aware of this. Band-aids I just voided. Because you would have to put it into the whole like chain for that again. which is always fun. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna do it again. The gold chase is real? No, it's aluminum chase in my case. You talk about Olympics? Good old Olympics. Propene is which one? This one. So I don't need that much more acrylic, right? No, that's the one I need a lot of. It's the methanol acrylite I don't need a lot of. Okay, we do that. Also, I turned out personal logistics because I'm very, very stupid, and it means I wasn't getting any modules I need. So I put 8 of these down, that's good, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it one more set right here. Yep, and I think that's all I need, right? There you go. And that could go all the way down and then we're done. It's just methanol, sulfuric acid, and then it's done. Let me go to the mall. Give me a sec. Oh, that was fast. I got it all already. It's trying, it's trying. At the end, there'll be any other league. It's, when you're done with it, you just stop playing it. I mean, it's true, but like, I just don't like. I don't like login incentive games. I don't know. I don't like because you know what it does. It kind of like. I can't help but to feel like you're missing out by not logging in, and I hate that stuff. It's why I don't play MMOs. I really hate them. So. If they want to do it for one league, I'm fine with it. But if they continuously do it, I'm gonna probably stop playing the game. So, because it's one of those things I don't like that. It's like because it's a what's it called? What's the word for it? It's a mental tactic or whatever was it called? I don't know. That's the best thing I can say about it, right? I don't like being. I don't like being played like that, you know, is the whole thing. They know what they know what makes people log in, so you know. I don't want to deal with that. The fear of missing out, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. I don't like that. I hate that feeling. And if they're gonna do that, then I'd rather just not get invested then, so. I really hope they don't continue down that route, but we'll see. This is not where this is meant to be, by the way. Because it's what MMOs do too. MMOs do the same thing, and I hate it all the same. I'm no different with that one either. So I don't really need that, to be honest. I'm unproductive enough as it is without that kind of tactic. So. But I don't have like a particularly addictive personality, but it's like it's one of those things where like if I start thinking about it when I'm not like doing it and like because like I sometimes think of Factorio when I'm not playing Factorio, but I don't go like, you know, like I don't get that fear of missing out, I guess, because it's like it will still be there, the pie will still be there by like whenever, right? It's the game doesn't run when I'm not doing stuff, and I hate that whole like it runs when you're not there. It's just yeah. I can't deal with that. Well, you assume you'll be playing something else? I will. Streaks is Twitch. Try to cash it on too. That one's not as bad though, because the streaks don't really mean as much. At least not to me, right? But if you're playing like PoE, it sort of matters when like your people aren't doing stuff and the boats are going back and forth and they're not doing things. You know, it matters a little bit more in that case. But yeah. But I get what you're saying. You're not wrong. It's like the whole mobile game like model. So yeah, Mike, where's my streak? Yeah, where is it? I actually don't know. Do I have like? Do you have to enable it somehow or what? Because I don't think I actually have streaks on or something. Being scammed out of snack coins is true. They matter a lot to some people. Max streakers are insane. Yeah, no, I figured. I know a lot of people on like Mia's stream have a lot of streaks, and they matter. They care a lot when they don't have it. So. I don't know if I have it though. I don't know if I do. You may have to enable it. It might be you thing. How do you enable streaks? Enable streaks. Twitch. I mean, maybe I shouldn't do it just because you guys were just saying right now. Enable streaks Twitch. Streak. Channel point guide. Comprehensive guide. Set of points. I don't know where it is. Twitch.com? Where would it be? It's under like points, right? Is what I guess of what it is. Viewer rewards, points. Manage channel points. Power-ups, no. Custom rewards, no, that's none of those. I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Rewards? No, that's like campaigns. Maybe I'll check this out at another point. Just point display, yeah, it's just called snack coins. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be under. I'm just looking through some pages. I don't know what it is. It's not moderation. Streak. They just have it hidden somewhere. I don't know where they have it hidden at. So I'll look some other time. So I know you guys like points, so I'll put that in. But I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna have it mean anything really. Oops, I didn't mean to disable that. We will see. I gotta go get aluminum again for this thing because it just doesn't have any, and I'm very sad. I want more aluminum. It's really far behind. And we're gonna have to remake that aluminum, but I'm gonna do carbon fiber first because that's way more important. Weirdly enough. I mean, I use that for energy drinks, but still. Where's my centrifuges? I know it is important to some people, and I wouldn't like disparage it, like I said. I don't think I really have them on. Is the whole thing. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh no! I had them on at one point. Because I remember getting the pop-ups, but then they went away, and I don't know why. I don't remember disabling it. But actually, why don't I have them? That's true. Did they like turn it off for me? What happened? Channel. Yeah, you've now piqued my curiosity because I actually don't know what I did. Stream events, no. What? Where did they go? Actually. Did it like get rid of me? Did I fall under some threshold, maybe? Maybe I fell under some threshold, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it, so... Yeah, where the hell did they go? Manage alerts, rewards queue. No, that's not it. A second. Twitch, streaks. Watching consecutive things streak. I'm just looking at their health page for it, because I'm actually kind of curious now. How to earn channel points. Keep up a watch streak on an enrolled channel when you watch it. So what's an enrolled channel? Each stream must be at least 10 minutes long and must have been at least 30 minutes since the stream ended. They said an enrolled channel. I must not be enrolled. Or no, wait. That doesn't make any sense, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. It doesn't say why I don't have it, though.
Hello!
Hey, you doing, Rayguard? Great FFF, by the way. I was kind of hoping for a filter, by the way, on the messages, so I wouldn't get like pop-ups for one wall getting destroyed. But I still like the changes. I'll take it. It's all good. Having a lazy day after a fairly productive week. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why I don't have stream streaks, but I think I've given up on that. I don't know why. I think I'm under some threshold. Either that or I turned it off by accident. I don't remember why. Either that or something else. Did a bunch of calculus yesterday for a work thing. Oh wow. That's big brain stuff, Rayguard. That's big brain. That's the big brain stuff. We got to power generator Mark 3s now. So I'm burning diesel now. I'm still hoping my dreams of completing Pi before 2.0 will come in. It's still my dreams. It's doing good though. There are streaks? Yeah, there are. I mean, there's a bunch of features that other people have had and I've never had. Like Mahawk, you had what's it called? Moments. I never got moments ever. That was like a random like thing that people got, like just random like moments. So Veldak has like a moments badge on Mahawk's channel, and like and I never saw it ever on my thing. And they, as far as I know, they're phasing it out right now. So they're getting rid of it. So unless I can create one, can I create a moment? Let's see. Manage prediction, poll, stream together, goals, raid channel. No, I guess not. Moment. Nope, there's no moments. I don't have a quick action for that, so. It was a beta test, yeah. But I never got in. I was so sad. I'm like, why do I not get to have moments? That's so sad. Why does only Mahalik get to have moments? I have moments too, like I'm deadlocking trains. Imagine all the times you guys would get points by me deadlocking trains. To make that into a fun game. You'd get so many points. Is this not ethylene chlorohydrin? Oh, it is. It just I failed to copy this over. But yeah, no, it's been good though so far. I think I'm on track to complete this before 2.0, by the way. So I think I am. If I'm consistent with it, then it should be okay. But we'll see. I like to be an optimist. I like to be an optimist. I think I have no reason to be pessimistic about it. So. That goes here. Oh my god, you don't know how much I want the new Fluid 2.0 mechanics, man. I want them so bad. Ever since that was teased to me, I'm like, I need this yesterday. Because every time I now place down pipes, I'm always like going like, you know, I'm not going to need to do this anymore after a little while. It's really amusing, but yeah. It's a good time, but yeah. Go this way. Every time. I'm gonna have them priority this way, is what I'm gonna try and do. I do like the little bit in the FFF that was like, it was inspired by Minecraft. I'm like, I like that, like, footnote. That's really, like, you know, a lot of devs won't admit to when they're inspired by other games, and so it was kind of refreshing to see that in there, actually. I like that, actually, weirdly enough, was actually one of my favorite things that I saw in the FFF today. Because I like seeing that, like, camaraderie, you know? It's kind of fun to see. I have messed up something here. Apparently I did not complete this all the way. Go figure. Are the 1.1 mechanics being annoying being annoying in this game? Well, I don't think so, because I think it was designed around the 1.1 mechanics. I think that's why I don't mind it. You were supposed to have the fluid problems, you're supposed to have the train throughput issues. I mean, even like Pi Hard mode has like what's it called? Melon did something where like the things like the remains and like different mining resources, like geothermal water, these have collision in Pi Hard mode. So, but like obviously in 2.0 you're gonna just go over it, so. And that's why I kind of want to finish it out before 2.0, because they're gonna obviously change a lot of stuff to make it more in line with what the 2.0 mechanics make it, so. That's definitely a reason to actually finish it out early. Yep, these are the only two that are the issue. So because it's designed that way, that's why I want to finish it with 2.0. I'll feel very, very accomplished. And then everything in Stellar Expedition that they make for that will be a complete surprise to me, I figure. So I'm like, it's not actually like an issue, it's more like I like the creativity, so, you know. So if you complete this before 2.0, what will you do? You mean like, what will I do with my remaining time? That's a very good question. I have no idea. I have not planned that far ahead. Because I have a distinct feeling near the end of this I'm going to be panicking and rushing it up, but maybe not. Because really all I have to do is just, you know, play the game more, so... But that's what I mean, like, I'm not gonna make that determination until... Yeah, I still have a little bit of time before I have to figure that out. I'm not gonna panic. It's not a big... Honestly, it's not even a big deal if I don't finish it. It's not an issue, you know? It's just one of those on the list of would be nice to do, but it's not a big issue if I don't, so... Where do I want to put this one? Probably into one of those. Where does the sanic acid go into? It goes into oxalic acid. I'll just bring both these into here, and what I'll do is I'll give it like a little tank over here. Sanic will be negative 100. I love the Arquad honey mechanics, it's so good. Honey. But it's like it just adds to the excitement for 2.0. That's what it does for me. It's like knowing that it's gonna completely change the way I do things. It's like, yeah, it's kind of fun. It's just fun to think about. Can I? Yes, I can. Fun to think about for me. There you go. Acrylic goes into there. It'll go back into there. We can give it acrylic for the glass. And they're all just missing acrylonite now, so that's good. I don't think it's gonna have a huge amount of this actually. Now I think about it. Right? How much does it make here? No, not 11. Yeah, it actually is making 11. That's exactly how much it's making. I mean, that's convenient actually. 1, 2, 3. So this one I'll flip on the other side. There you go. That's all the acrylonite we need. So one of these it's the methanol. Sorry, that's not methanol. Methyl acrylate can be exported. However, if it's only needed in ethyl methylamine, maybe I shouldn't export it, and I should just bring in alien bacteria. I mean, what's that used in? Gene transfer agent. That's a good question. Do I make that yet, though? Methanol, nope. Product. No, we haven't made that yet, so... I wouldn't mind just making it in this block, actually. It means that it's less to export, though, but I don't know, I'm not really using a whole lot as it is. I don't know, I like it all being in one place. I just... As it stands right now, I think I don't need this many, We're really only exporting, just carbon fiber and acrylic. The glass, that's it. Maybe we don't even need this, maybe we can just get rid of it. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. You know what? I'm actually liking this idea. That greatly simplifies things, actually. I'm also very sad I haven't got to tier 3 bots, so we'll see. I like that we get camera view as to what you can look at or what's getting attacked. That's very convenient. That is going to be very convenient. Because, like, yeah, because at SC, I would actually turn off the notifications whenever I got to a certain point with my auto-repairing walls. And there was a lot of moments where, like, I had it off, and then I would, I forget what I would do. I'd be like, that they would basically come into my base and then destroy a bunch of stuff, which is always great. Because I have the notifications off. Because I would turn it off after a while. Because I kind of got tired of hearing it, the noise of a wall gets destroyed. Because something about the flamethrowers and the walls, like, the walls are cheap, they're just stone, and stone is free in that. But the bots would always get destroyed, so you don't want to repair the walls. Because they would get destroyed by the flamethrowers, essentially. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or like a SC balancing thing, I don't remember. I forget what the normal behavior is on that. But essentially I would just turn it off because I'd be like, okay, I'm kind of tired of listening to this now. Because it's just every time it's like, wah, 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 just like constantly going on and off, and it's just like, yeah. It was amusing, to say the least. Actually, I think I need the oxalic acid. Yes, I do. Oops. Okay, never mind. There's actually a reason to keep these two here. My bad. I may have goofed this one up. And what do I do? My bad. I forgot there's actually, that's not the only thing that this block is exporting. There's more to this one. Alright. We'll keep it going. My B, I forgot. But, bots flying into flames to try to repair walls and dying in the process, I hate that so much, yeah. Is that, do you know if that's vanilla or if that's SC doing that? Because I know there's a combat overhaul for SC that's required. I just forget if that's actually a vanilla attribute, which is really strange if it's vanilla. Because, like, fire's on the ground. Well, I don't know. That's vanilla? Okay, that's vanilla then. That's why. I couldn't remember which one, why I did that. I blamed SE for a little while. I had to like test it and figure it out. Oh, what loader? Yeah, it's AI loaders. Mine require a lubricant. So I have a little lubricant network on it, so which has 7.5 million lubricant in it. So it's they're actually my favorite loaders. They're really cool. Because like there's a lot of other loaders out there, but they like require electricity or they require nothing, and they're kind of boring then because it's like they're just better inserters in a lot of ways. But requiring a lubricant makes it a little bit of a choice if you want to like bring it to certain places in your factory kind of thing. Like if you have a really far mining outpost, and I have like a global lubricant network and things like that. It's actually really fun. 10 out of 10, I would recommend. They're really good. It's really good. Alright, so we got Chronite here. I'm just gonna work on the, what's it called? I'm gonna work on the, oxalic acid first. That's what we'll do. Don't ask why the music just suddenly stopped. It just, it does that. It likes being difficult, okay? It's not being difficult, it's just, yeah, whatever. I don't know why it does anything. Other than thanks for the recommendation, yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Always happy to share some good mods. You know, I love the looks of this, but I think I can't really fit that much beacon around it. I love beacon. What lube recipe do you use? It shifted around a lot, but currently the most effective one for me to use is the wax to lubricant recipe, but then I use fish oil as a fallback, is what I do. Wax was actually really good for a long time there. Apparently it's stopped now, so apparently I'm not using that anymore. Go figure. You know, I think it stopped because, yeah, Vrax are now dead, that's why. Never mind, that's why. Something went wrong with the Vrax, I don't know what went wrong with them. I like how you point me towards something and then I find something wrong with my factory sap, apparently. Go figure. We gotta shift this one to the bottom of the base at some point. That one, this has to get moved. So. Reptilian bees, yeah. Don't worry about it for now, I'll be okay. But like we took a turd, where's it at? We took the, one of the lovely things they added was this system where you choose a permanent upgrade, and I chose the one where you get like 3 times as much lubricant. So this one's really, really good. So that's why lubricant is actually really simple, so, for me. You lose a little bit more queens, but that's fine. The alternative is like I have many ways of making it. So this is the other one. Fish oil, ash, into lubricant. And that one's really good too. Because fish oil is also like pretty free. So is it a sulfuric acid issue or a power issue? Good question. The answer is yes. Both. I mean, that was actually the problem for a little while, but we've actually solved that recently. So. It's not a problem anymore. I was very happy when that came together. Oh man. I also would have been happy if oxalic acid was the beacons were a little bigger than this. I don't know. It hates me. I mean, it was never going to work anyway, so... See, I don't want to put it onto a belt. I just feel like I'm a direct insert enjoyer, you see. I'm a direct insert enjoyer. Alright, let's do something like this, then. Two. Gotta move this little around. Yeah, that's good, because I can just flip that around and you're all set. It's only 2.5. I need like 14, so this is one more than anything needs the speeds on it. So I like this one though. It's a good looking one, but yeah, I need vanadium pentoxide plus plastic bars. Do I need to bring anything else here? Glassware, sure, why not? Graphite, I might make out a red hot coke though. I might not worry about that one right now. Does anyone, do you ever use arcs to make electricity? I'll raise my hand. I did. Now the next question you're gonna have is, were they any good? And the answer was not really. I didn't really like them. There's I think in this mod there's a use case for everything, but I found like I've definitely not done as much alien life stuff as I probably should have. Or not alien life, sorry, and I am doing alien life. I mean, some of the power sources for alien life, yeah, I kind of didn't do as much of. But like, I think the balance has gotten kind of out of whack as of late, because what they did was they added green modules to power plants now. This was not the way it was when I started. So that makes it like it's essentially sipping diesel. It's using 80% less diesel than it was before. So, but the AUGs and other buildings have not consumed less to compensate. So that would be the reason I would say it's a little bit out of whack right now. Just slightly. You know, I kind of like the idea of it being, like, really close like that. That's really cool. So do the anime AI image generators say you just banned X-rated content? Oh yeah, that'll last. Don't worry. No porn allowed. Sad day indeed. Don't worry, all porn will be banned off the internet. You know what? I was actually related to AI. I was looking for something. I don't remember exactly what I was looking for, but I was searching something up, and I finally hit my first SEO AI generated spam, and it was a bunch of. And you could tell because it was a bunch of really like crappy AI generated images on an article on some domain I didn't even know. But it was so blatantly obviously incorrect and all that, and I'm like, oh my god, what what is this? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of fear for the future of the internet, but not like anything was relevant anyways. You have an extension that blocks AI images? Well, that's the question: is how do you know which one's an AI image or not? You know, I may have to actually fix this honey up. Actually, no, I don't. I just never hooked it up, that's why. It's actually fine the way it is. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I had to hook this up differently. Apparently I don't. So this is 8, and I need... Let's see. I need a little bit more than that, right? Yeah, I need 14, so... 16 should be pretty good. And I'll upgrade that at some point, too, so... I don't mind that. I like that idea. No, mainly block search results from AI websites. Yeah, that doesn't... So this was someone doing SEO... This was some website doing SEO spam. I was looking up the answer to something very specific, and it took me there, and it was, like, clearly just an article filled with keywords. So that's what they're starting to use it for already, so... I mean, it was inevitable, to be honest. Like, you're gonna get a lot of, like, junk now. I kind of wonder if it's, like, the end of, like, normal internet stuff, you know? Is there a first-time meme? I mean, it's new to me, you know? AI is, not that, AI is still pretty new, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, to be fair, like, to me, search engines were essentially unusable for the longest time. So, nothing has really changed in that department. Like, it's just now more obvious that they're unusable, so... They're more blatant about it now. Vanadium pentoxide. I was dunking on search engines for a little while there. I don't know, I've never found AI art appealing. It looks wrong. I mean, for the most part, you can't really tell it is sometimes. It's gotten really good. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, as bad as it is right now, Rhaegar, like, it will never be that bad again. It's one of those interesting technology things. Compared to what it was when it originally came out, like, it's kind of nuts when you think about it. Like, how fast it's evolved, essentially, right? Like what you see right now, that's as bad as it will ever get, kind of a thing. Because it only goes in one direction. The models are getting stronger. Just wait until there's AI generated music, then all hope is lost. I mean, there already is, actually, to be honest, though. You know, our despair will be complete, Rhaegar. Soon, TM. Very soon. Are you AI generated? One sec. Let me. Oh no, that's the wrong site. Where is it at? There you go. Give me a sec. I'll answer that in just a second, alright? Give me a sec. Oh, wait, this is not the right account. Damn it, this joke is taking too long. Sorry. Where is it at? I'm not sharing my screen for a real reason. Where is it? Oh, this is basic. Sorry.
No, I am not an AI
No, that's not it.
generation.
No, it's the wrong one.
No, I am not an AI generation. Why would you ask
It's really
that?
quiet. It's really quiet, sorry.
No, I am not an AI generation. Why would you ask that?
There you go. That's trying. Sorry, you chose the wrong voice. My bad. Sorry about that. I ruined it for myself. I'm sorry. Make it say something you can't say. Sure. I had that the other day. It's a little bit on the quiet side, isn't it? I'll turn off the music for just a second. Where is it at? I had it doing parallel something.
Parallelotetracarboxylic dianhydride.
Yeah, that one. There you go.
Parallelotetracarboxylic dianhydride.
See, I had it doing that the other day. So, you made us wait for that? Yes, I did. I did do that. I cloned my own voice. That's what I did. For anyone who doesn't know, I cloned my own voice. I'm experimenting with it right now, so I'm seeing what I can make it do. I'm messing around with it. Just playing around with it. Oh, I just realized I need more than this. My bad. One sec. That's all it is. You doubt AI's gonna take jobs for a while, at least until they make edgy. Well, I think they're kind of like, I don't know. I think people grossly overestimate what the models will do. I think they grossly overestimate. They're not that, like... They're not that smart. They're cool toys, but I don't know if they're, like, super smart. It's more just it's more creative stuff. It's kind of neat to mess around with and to think about, so... Is it going through? Yes, it is. You don't need more than one inserter, do you? Yeah, you're good. I actually love this. This is such a good little build of, I don't know what this is. That. But I'm right now I'm playing with a lot of stuff at the moment, so that was just one of them though. And that joke did take a long time. I didn't have it ready. I need to have it ready at a moment's notice. I need to have it ready. I don't have that tool on speed dial, you know. Why does this not work? Who knows? Oh wait, no, that can go on this side. Alright, I just need to throw in some chemicals over here and then we're good to go. At least your AI's voice is cracked, that's what I look forward to. What do you mean it's cracked? It's fine, it's good, that's how it is. AGI is that augment to, what do you mean by, sorry, what's the abbreviation for AGI? What does that mean? AGI abbreviation. Artificial General Intelligence. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I didn't actually know there was like a separate abbreviation for that. I don't know, I like cool toys and tools and stuff, so I like that stuff. I like messing around with it, so it's kind of neat to think about. I think if anything, there might be a bit of like fatigue because it's like just everywhere and spammy as well. I'm already starting to feel that fatigue a little bit, like especially when it's like spammy and trying to get your attention. Because the thing is, like, I hate it when it feels like it's trying to trick you, when they're trying to trick you into thinking it's like, this is like user-created content, but it was actually just AI generated. That's always kind of irritating, I'll say. And that fatigue might settle in at some point for a lot of people, so... Like Quora, maybe, yeah. That's a good example. I need 30 chemical plants with 39 evaporators. Like, what on earth? This is wild, by the way. Do I even have enough space for all this? Maybe I should have gotten to the second tier. I don't know, man. Yeah. I mean, so here's the thing. Every tier of this can be put with module 2s. Maybe I should have done 2s for all of these, actually. You know what? Let's ask the question. How many do we have? The answer is not enough, so we can't do that anyways. I don't have any, well... It's just missing small special parts. If I get those, I can make that. It actually might be worthwhile to do that, because this is the thing that's making more special small parts, so... I'm actually kind of okay with that. If I can figure out where they are, they're over here. I haven't seen it go in forever, by the way. I don't know why. Storage. Yeah, okay. There's something else wrong with it because it should have gone a long time ago. There's no way. No, it just doesn't go. Why? Because of acrylonite, yeah. Well, we're remaking it right now, so, you know. That's crazy. It isn't helpful. It didn't modify your input by adding IE Reddit to your Google search. Their reasoning is if you want better search results instead of educating, make it user friendly. Oh, sorry, yeah. Typical AI bro, you don't know abbreviations? Well, I don't have an AI to tell me abbreviations. That's how it is. I need that. You don't know why humans are exactly like it. We don't know what can replicate it. I mean, I don't know. How do you get such high ups with such a big base? What do you mean, such high ups?
Hello.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's a high up? You mean like why am I so high on the map, or? Oh, you mean FPS? Oh, UPS. Sorry. Oh, ups. Whoops. I took that literally. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I am an AI. Maybe I am an AI. I'm an AI the whole time. How do I get such a high one? Well, let's see. That's a good explanation. So the worst thing about my current base is actually Train Pathfinder and Fluid Manager. Fluid Manager usually sits at 1.2. It's actually gotten better, weirdly enough. Yeah, I don't have the specs. It's in the about me. So, but one of the things that really helps is having a 7800 X3D. It's like the Factorio CPU, and big page files on Linux too, or was it? Oh no, sorry, Mimalk, whatever that is. And yeah, you do a bunch of optimizations like that, and it works out. So I'm doing pretty good though, and I'm being very stingy on entities, very stingy on entities. So that's the only things I do here. Google doesn't understand yeah, capital letters. I'm like, what's he talking about ups? How do you get ups on my factory? I'm like, wait, I should know that. And I'm also very careful not to install any other mods that would cause problems. Although I have train trails, so so clearly I don't listen to my own advice for that. So you don't load a custom Mamalk in your kernel? I do. Well, not into the kernel. I have it as a launch argument on Steam. That's all I do. Because I don't need it for everything. I just need it really for this game. That's all I do. Because I don't know if you can actually get any performance gains from having it just on your OS, so I don't do it on that. It's good enough just to run it for this game. I'm very skeptical about this one. I'm very skeptical. And it doesn't help that much, so I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Fluidized bed reactor 17. Why do I need 17 of these guys? That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Acrylonized. Maybe I should go for like 15. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was actually targeting this, right? You know what? Let's do that, actually. Hold up. Instead of making so many of them, let's do 20, because that will bring it to the numbers that I need, and then when I upgrade the buildings, it'll become that much faster, and that's it, so. I mean, went to 7950, be better than 78? No, because there was some kind of scheduling issue on those ones. 7950 had some problems. 7800 is actually the best one right now. Not a gaming, yep, there, that's the one. I looked at that, actually. That was one of the considerations I had. Listen, I just want to run my Pi endgame in, like, 60 UPS, because, you know, I just be like that, you know. I just wanted a good frame rate. I just wanted some good frames. That's all I wanted. What did I do? I did something here. One sec. Pi construction zone. I'll tell it to just remove all this. I don't mind. I wanted the good frame rate. I wanted the goods. Man, I hate this thing. Actually, can I do... There's beacons. AM5, FM3. Oh, that totally works. Huh. Wonder why I didn't do that before. Sure, there's a good reason. We'll see. Don't buy a 7800. Maybe we'll get a 9800 this year. Yeah, I bought this one like I don't remember, like I think earlier in the year. I think I did, like somewhere in like winter or something. Because I was starting to get to like performance limits of my current CPU, so I just remember that being a thing. 4 and 4. That tailings? Oh, that is tailings. Sweet. I love tailings. But yeah, no, I just want to finish a nice Pyron with whatever. And I also use the CPU for other things, so not just games. I'm doing video rendering and stuff too with it, so we got all the cool toys with it, so. $900, 9000 series X3D was slated for September or so, yeah. It's not much better. I feel they did, like, they really did peak with the 78. Like, it was just really good. And if you have, like, the last gen, the 70, is it 76 or 74? The last M4 ones are actually really good, too. To be fair, when I upgrade, I only have, like, a mild, like, 10%, 10 to 20% improvement over the last one, but it was fine. It was good. No, 58. Sorry, it was 58. You're right. Sorry, it's not 7. I still feel like a dope for taking UPS literally as ups. Just that's how you know I've been staring at this this factory for too long. I'm going. I'm just reading whatever I want to read at this point. Just. Oh, that was peak. That was good. That was good. I enjoyed that a lot. It was fun. Mike, you've been doing that for years now? Yeah, I know, but I can't help myself, okay? It's just... that was just me being dumb, alright? I'm sorry. Can't help it. Surprised nobody used that lovely redeem we have for the dumb redeem. That was the time to use it. I'm sorry. Factorio 2.0 delayed on the account of Mike's being Mike doesn't know how to read again. There you go, that's it. Because it's too expensive. You use your music points for that? I mean, they're supposed to.
Shit. Here we go again.
You're supposed to use it. It's a force for evil, not good, you know. So what do I want to do with this one then? Oxalic acid. I guess I need 3 washers then. I like these ones. These are cool. Oh my god, there's so much water actually in these. Look at this stuff. This is Electrolyzer Mark IIs. We actually do have the Mark IIIs for this, so... But I'll just keep it like this, and it makes it really easy to upgrade, so it's fine. Oh no. This one isn't affected by that. Well, that's a rest in pieces situation. But that's okay, because I think the ammonium oxalate is different. Again, we just need 20 of these guys, so I'm gonna just shift it up here is what I'm gonna do. There you go. Actually, do I even have electrolyzer Mark 3s anymore? No, or sorry, Mark 2s. I don't. The thing is, I don't actually have this guy anymore, so maybe I should just let it come in. I didn't really plan that out particularly well. See, that's just water, that's hot air. And this one is epoxy plus dry carbon fiber, and that's it. So, yeah, it's all pretty straightforward and simple. Maybe not simple, but... I mean, this is like the main one I need to fix or resolve or whatever. So why was it basically broken? I don't remember. Oh yeah, acrylite, which I made a whole bunch of it up here. So I kind of decided to just put it all in the same block instead, which is a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts with this guy. It's massive. And we're probably gonna put a pump jack somewhere down here, and that's it. Just kind of hoping to get a good guesstimate on like how much water each one will need. Let's see. Because this is... Okay, nitrogen isn't done. Where's nitrogen going to? It's whatever this is. I'll put in scrubbers. Let me go throw that in somewhere. Because it wants 2.4 of these, so if I could get like a little bit in here, that would be fine. By the way, I don't know if I answered your question about UPS effectively at all. I was more flabbergasted that I read your question completely incorrectly. But yeah, that's the best of like what I could say is like I've done a couple of SE factories as well, so I have a good idea of like how to optimize, which is like limiting the belts. It's why you see me do a lot of direct insert stuff as well. I try and like simplify builds a lot, so that's why my entity is really low as well. So, I've done a lot of factorying in that regard. Spent a lot of time in SE. Honestly, all that SE experience is like it really did like unironically pay off a lot, because you learn a lot about like what is slow and what's not. Because I've had like was it two of them, or no? It was just yeah. I think they both dropped in UPS by the end. Both times they did. That's just how it went down though. So both times I did not manage to make it, but I did learn why. It was mostly like trains and other stuff, so it took a bit to do, but yeah. You learn essentially by making the mistakes and going like, okay, why did my performance drop off? And you go, okay, for whatever reason, you know. Because they both were not 60 UPS factories. Both of them weren't. Very sad moment. Alright, and then cold cleaner, and then that's it. But that's how I learned how to do anything in this game. Oops, that's methanol. I can't do that one either. I'll do it from the bottom. Yeah, it works. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine too. Okay, that's it. We got plenty of nitrogen as well. That's a really slow nitrogen, but that's 8K, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, just one. Alright, so this build is asking for the devil's number in terms of water. Good times. Good times. It should be like, yeah, that's what I kind of expected this to be. Carbonized fiber. So it's making a bit extra treated fiber, but in the end, it should come out to about the same. The numbers aren't precise here, but that's fine. I mean, they look kind of precise. Why do they? Yeah, it's this one is the issue because it's like 30 and it only needs 15. It's yeah, this one's the one that it makes too much. But you know what? I don't really care. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I care a little bit, but not that much. So that brings in graphite, ammonium oxide, and precarbon fiber. Precarbon fiber is right here. Oxidized pan fiber and more graphite. Brother, why do you need so much graphite? I'm probably gonna put that one up there, so I'll keep this one down here then. Nope, not like that. I kind of wanted to put the water with it. I still can, but I don't know. Move these a little bit to the side. And that's about 1,000 water now. They released a new Blizzard did a huge L. They released a new Diablo D4 season on Monday. Oh, that is a big L. I don't exactly know why they would be on about that. I forgot that Diablo's still around, actually, and they're still doing stuff with it. I'm gonna move these up a little bit. Oh, wait, no, these are overlapping now. Why are they overlapping? That one, that's one. Sadly, my friends are playing it. Mine aren't. Mine don't bother. I don't know why. It's, if anything, one of my friends is, like, really into, Baldur's Gate again, and I think he's trying to get me to play with him. And I'm like, no friend, the factory must grow. How much oxidized pan fiber? I'll be fine. So it's 8. Yeah, this is gonna be excellent. Look at this build. This is amazing. I love this. I am really on about this build. I'm gonna shuffle this all around. Alright, that's all good. It's a shame what happened to Blizzard. You know, I've been talking about how I've been playing StarCraft 2 again, and how much I actually like StarCraft 2, actually. I think I'm getting nostalgia for it, right? And I was kind of like thinking to myself, why do I have ethylene chloride? No, that's not what I'm thinking to myself, but hold on. How did that happen? Another 2.0 feature I need right now: filters on the pumps or whatever. Whatever, fine. Dude, how do I have 40 ethylene chlorohydrin in here. How do I have 42k? Whatever, I guess it's waste then. I don't know how I've had that much in here, but I somehow managed it, so that's it. Why is everyone playing PoE? Because they have a good league for a change, that's why. It's, they've had a lot of misses in the last couple of years, and this one's actually a pretty decent one. That's why everyone's really hyped for it right now. So he wanted some Diablo hack and slash, and the original D2 is kind of old, but there's a remake, but he didn't want to give Blizz money, so he got PoE. Yeah, that's how to do it. You can play PoE and just never pay money for it, you know. At least that part is still remains true. If you don't want to, don't want to sink any money into it, you don't have to. No one forces you to. Still remains true to this day. So that's 188. Pump jack. Well, we have yet to see if that will change, though, but it still seems to be true. That can go up here. And that just goes in the center one, yeah, like that. That's fine too. So, how much water does that make, let's say? Excellent, that's exactly what I need. In fact, one of them could have even probably that, even work on two of them, sorry, even is what I meant, the word I meant to say, even Steven. I probably could get it to work on both of those, because it would split really fast, actually. Yeah, one of these would work for the both of these, so... No, because you know what, actually, I changed my mind. The reason being is because eventually I'll upgrade it, and then I don't want it to have a problem if it upgrades, so... That's it. That's all this build needs to be now. It's a pretty cool build. I like this a lot, actually. It's neat. I always wanted to play PoE on one of those private servers, something more community-oriented that doesn't have a Balker's economy. Well, that's what Solo Self-Found is for. You can always do that. You're not going to enjoy mapping without some stash tabs? I mean, who's to say you're going to play mapping? That's the thing. Who's to say you're going to go that far? Because you might not, you know. And who's to say you will? To be fair, that is like a super late game thing, so, you know. How did you do SSF and they teach you how to craft your own shit? Yeah. It is a good league, though. It is an excellent league, and congratulations for them for doing that. But again, I keep saying I don't want them to do that again. It's too much, you know. It's too much. I don't want to be playing what's it called? These really complex leagues all the time, so. They're the ones that entice you to log in over and over again. Now you might be going, oh no, Mike, you ran out of space, but it's actually fine. Actually, what we could do, that would be like a very Chadley thing for us to do. Actually, hopefully these don't. No, they don't hit them. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, wait. Remove all these. Let me just remove all this. I think the only thing that makes me anxious about this is, I don't have a lot of, inputs going through this, but that's okay. Oh, this is interesting. I mean, it does work. It's functional. That is, the best thing I can say about this build, is it works. The only thing I have to be concerned about is the fact I do need, let's see, 2.5 belts of graphite. But again, I could easily bring that in over here, so... I feel like I'm stuffing this block full of a lot of things here. That's the thing, is that I technically did not need 24 of them, but you know what? Actually, I like that the way it is. I'm gonna just leave it. Fuck it. I like it. I'm a free spirit. I'm unhinged. I can do what I want, and I'm gonna have 24 chemical plants over here for no reason whatsoever. Where's graphite? Listen, I'm not gonna pretend like this is a good idea, but it is an idea. Not that one. Here we go. This is the one I want. I thought I had more than 2. That might be a problem. Well, no, it's not. I can just ship some in. That's fine. Because this makes 57. I could even have more than this. Do I need anything else here? I do need the pan fibers though. It's so close, but like this is all done, by the way, guys. Like that's done, that's done, that's done, that's, well, never mind, that's not done. We still need 16 of these guys. Maybe we should. No, I don't have space over here. It's fine. I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm maybe being a little overzealous with how much I'm fitting in this block. I do like compact builds though. I won't lie, guys. I do like compact builds. Yeah, I need this guy plus, yeah, and that's fine after that. I don't know. It would work. Oh, do I? Alright, you know what, let's work on the other one first. The compact builds are the most satisfying part of the game. I'm with you on that. Like, look how tight this is. Just like, I swear to you, Fox, I'm gonna forget one thing and I'm gonna be really mad at myself. I'm gonna have to tear it all up right after that. There's gonna be something I'm forgetting and I'm gonna get really mad. I'm gonna forget something. I'm telling you that right now. I already know how this ends, but you know what? No, I had more than 129 centrifuges, right? Yeah, I had 444. No, I think I'm good, actually. I actually think I'm good. I'm not just coping. I actually think I'm fine. Because these are carbonized fiber. That's pre-carbon, so I need to make pre-carbon, but again, they can just go together, right? And then I just need the chem plants, and then we're good. So we'll start with this one, and then we'll work our way into it. Oxalic acid. Can't wait until 2.0 because you won't need to surround buildings with beacons. You can make compound OPAF. You know, I'm still not sure what I think about the beacon changes, by the way. I'm not entirely sure. Because I've dealt with the diminishing returns a lot in SC. So... I think I'll be fine with it, but I don't know. That's the only thing I'm not sure about with that one. Glassware and oxalic acid. Uh, 13 of both. That's pretty easy. It's gonna be a feel thing, I think. I mean, most of it is gonna be a feel thing, I think, for me, at least. Because you kind of look at it, I'm like, okay, that's where it's going, but I don't know if I am gonna be like, what I'm gonna think about it. That's most of the expansion, actually, honestly. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Wonder what happened here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna delete these for now. Oh, that's why it's in that. So that's 6. Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna. Let me just delete this. Give me a second. I'm not someone to just read something and go like, I automatically hate something just because it's different. I like to give things a chance. And I didn't automatically hate anything I saw, so. It is one of those things, though, that, like, it is something I'm familiar with very much in SC, of the way that mod is designed, so. You have a lot of, like, core fragment mining basically does diminishing returns. And to be fair, actually, in that mod, I hated it when I started it, but as I played with it more, I liked it more, so. Like, if you actually turn on, like, any SC, like, core fragment segment in that one, I'll probably be complaining about it, and then eventually, like, I'll go, when I kind of finish it, I'm like, oh, this is amazing, and that's it. So. 16, that's pretty good. That's, yeah, because I had 14 on that one, I think, right here. No, I had 16.9. Yeah, I actually need more than that. I mean, I could just give it another, like, a bigger beacon. Actually, I already have that. Huh. How much is this making? 1 second. 11.2, and I think I need a lot more than that. Oh, I see some of them are broken here, so I should check out this one too. What happened with that? What are you overlapping with? I don't know where that came from. What is that overlapping with? Oh, right. I remember now. I actually meant to put additional beacons here, that's why. Because it only affects 2 of them. Well, there was supposed to be one over here. My bad. Except that doesn't work. What happened? You know, I think I'm getting to that point where I realize I did something very wrong here, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's this one. That's not supposed to be in here. That's okay, I'll just move it down. Another problem solved. And the water, I just realized, is supposed to be more up here, but I did not give it that. Oops. My god, there is so many things wrong with this. This is a really bad build. Yeah. Oh boy. I made a huge mistake. I mean, it's not a mistake. It's more like, let's say happy accident. I don't know what to call this. Oh my god. Dude, what do I have to do here? It's because they're always misaligned slightly because of the way that these buildings are. I really hate these ones, actually. So, I mean, how can I complain about SC when I can complain about this instead? You know, that actually kind of works out because these two, yeah, these two have to be in this one. Oh my. Dude, what is this? Okay, I'm not putting the water like this. I refuse to. Hold up, no, I don't like this. This is that's like the most cursed looking pipes I've ever made. We're not doing that. I'll do something more normal looking. And however I come out with it, it's fine. It'll be I'll probably just have a pipe coming out here somewhere or something. There's such thing as a little bit too cursed, and that was definitely reaching that limit. Alright, and then I just go feed it whatever it wants over here. Don't need that. Yeah, that should be okay. I think. Oh, man. There you go. Okay, we're okay. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to, oh my, dude, I don't know how to make this. I'll be honest. Did I change this around? No, it's the beacons and the electrolyzers. Oh my god, how do I put this in here? Did I move it around or anything, or no? Yes, I did. That's what I did. I put it closer. That's what I did. Yeah, there you go. That's how it's supposed to be. And you just flip it the other way. Sorry, I really need to like pay attention to what this was doing because I had no idea. But that needs a... Oh my god, it only gets worse from here, but that's fine. Alright, now they're all going the right way. Dude, it only gets worse. Now, the only thing is that these are not affected by the appropriate beacon. And if I do that, then it'll affect this guy too. And I'm kind of sad about that. You know what? I think that's a lost cause. I'm not going to bother with that one. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Our pipes especially look different for sure. They kind of are. They're a little bit boxy, actually, is what they are. They're kind of interesting. They're like, they look like this normally, but when it has connections, it does a box on it. So they also go really far, like super far. It's not like your vanilla pipes at all. It's very different. They're not special though. They don't have any more throughput, and I'm not sure how the game necessarily calculates higher throughput. Because I know if you play in Crastario, the pipes have 125 capacity versus 100. And I'm sure that does something for the flow rate. I'm not sure what though. I couldn't be bothered to try to do the math on that though. All right, let's look at the rest of those. Let's see. So 19 ammonium oxalate. This is, let's see. Yes, 11. That might be too much. I'm starting to think I should actually reduce the amount I put in here. Because I think 16 will not be enough for it then. Oh no, well actually, never mind. The main issue is that there's 16 and 14 furnaces that I need to throw in somewhere. If I reduce it slightly though, that would do it. It's still making 20 carbon fiber. You know, who can really complain? 16 ammonium oxalate, 11. The thing is, I don't think removing one side of this is really going to improve it, actually. I hate to be that guy, but I don't think it's actually going to do anything. No. We have, like... This is so cursed, by the way. I don't know. I might make this a tomorrow me problem. Just give me a headache. Just give me a bit of a headache. This is such a complex build. And I'm trying to fit it in a block, which, you know, I realized that was the first mistake. But, you know, actually I only really need like a little bit more, you know. Hold up. 1 second. I may have the solution to this. No, I don't. Never mind. I lied. Well, actually, I might have the solution to this. I have to move it slightly more to the side, but... No, I don't want to do that. No, this is yeah. I'm gonna leave it off. You know what? Maybe we'll raid Bold. Bold didn't come here. We'll go to Bold. Either that or Simrock lied. We're going to Bold. That's where we're going to. Let's go raid Bold. Ah, yeah, that's right. Because I started earlier. That's why. All right, we're gonna go raid Bold. Let's go check out our friend Bold. He's doing some lovely Great Tech New Horizons. So he's been at it for 5 hours 22 minutes. So I beat him to it. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. What am I gonna find first? Find their card, Nameless Seer for the map. The answer is yes. But take care, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Bye bye.